Hello. Oh, give me 1 minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That turned on. It does nothing these days, does it? How are you doing? Can you hear me? Yeah. How you doing? What's that? What's that? Was it really loud? I'll be like, I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm washing my teeth. Oh. Thanks for clipping that, mate. Appreciate that. The first human being ever to brush the teeth on stream on Twitch. Ever. Trust me. Hello. How you doing? Sorry about that. For sure. Yeah. 1,000 apologies. As you may know, when I do my starting soon screen, I go off and do some stuff. I just leave the screen on. Today I had 2 tasks. I had to bring the bin in, and I had to brush my teeth. I brought the bin in. That was fine. But my brother was in the bathroom, so I had to wait to brush my teeth. He's gone out, so I'm home alone. He's gone out on an actual human date, if you can believe that. An actual real life human date with a human being. Good luck to him. Best of luck. Nice. So I'm alone all day today, and I say that in the nicest way possible. I just sound terrible. I'm alone. I am alone. I'm home alone, like the film. Back to the Future. No, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Okay, hello. How you doing? Hello. I can be a bit louder today. He's not working. He's got a day off. He's gone. He's gone out. I can shout. I can scream and shout. I'm not going to do that, but I mean, I might do that. But I can be a bit louder today. I can be a bit more flamboyant, you know? That's nice. That's good. How are you doing? How are we all? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm good, yeah. I'm good. I'd like to point out there's a new trigger fire command. It should be anyway. Here you go. I'll do it for you for free.
Need a sandwich.
There you go. So that's just a little cheap one because it's only about a second long. I want to add some more. I had a look through all my videos and stuff yesterday. I can't really find any more videos to add that I really want to add. But I'll have another look through today because I can have like 20. I don't want to just go mad with it. But at the same time, it'd be nice to have a bit of variety, you know? Wait, is my sister watching? Not as far as I'm aware. I want to show you the birthday card that I got her. It's her birthday in a week. Look how cute that is. Little cat. By Girls Club. Nice. So, through the pandemic, because I've not been going out and stuff like that, there's no place near me that sells cards. There's no place near me that sells cards. So I've been looking on eBay for cards. I got that one for £1. That's not bad at all. It's better than looking on... If you got... Like, Card Factory used to be really good when you shopped online. Because, like, you could get a load of cards and then the postage would be, like... You know, the same price as, like, a first-class stamp or whatever. Because it's just a card. It just fits. It's just a standard, like, card size. So you used to be able to get a card for, like... You know, if you got, like, a really cheap one, you get it for, like, 59p. Plus, like, 85p postage. So it may be, like, 150-ish. 150, 2 quid. Now if you buy something on Card Factory, you have to pay like £3.99 postage. Even if you buy a card that's like 50p, which is ridiculous. So there's a tip for you. Some people just sell cards, not homemade ones. Don't get homemade cards on eBay. I made the mistake of getting a homemade Mother's Day card for eBay from eBay. It was literally a piece of card, cheap card, folded in half, not properly folded in half, just folded in half like someone just like haphazardly folded it in half. It was printed off, this tiny little like image, printed onto it. The ink was all smudged. It was absolutely tiny. So it was an A5 size bit of paper, folded in half, and it cost me about £3, which is, I hate leaving negative reviews on eBay, but it's someone trying to like start their own like little home business thing where they're like making homemade stuff, and it's just like, if a 5-year-old's made it, great. If that money was going to charity, great. But it's going to an actual like person who thinks that that's like an acceptable product. It was atrocious. It was a funny card. It did just say, all it said in text, it's just a bit of text on the front, and all it said was, thanks for wiping my bum and stuff. But yeah, it was not worth the... But yeah, anyway, if you're ever looking for birthday cards, have a look on eBay. People just sell them sometimes. I don't know if they like buy them, you know, by accident or whatever. But worth having a look. Or just make them yourself. I don't know. Do people make cards themselves? I don't. That's not a me thing. How much was it? Yeah, not including postage, it was £1.20. Not on High Street or Etsy. Is it Etsy expensive? I mean, the homemade, like... the fact that it was homemade was irrelevant. I just wanted the Mother's Day card, and that was, like, the best one I could find. Because a lot of the Mother's Day cards are sort of a bit like... I don't know what the word... It's sort of like... very cutesy, sentimental sort of thing, and that's not really my vibe with cards. I want to have cards that make people laugh or whatever. Boys and bitches start making prototype cards. That's good. But you know the ones I mean that have like poems and stuff, and then you open it up and it's got like the last 2 lines of the poem on the inside, and it's got like one of those little teddy bears on the front. You know the ones I'm talking about. They're good cards. They're just like cards that I expect to get from like my grandma for my birthday, which is fine. But that's not really my vibe, because it feels so insincere. I've not written it myself or anything like that. The only thing you can do when you get a card like that is sort of mock it for being like overly cheesy. Every Me to You Bear. Is that what it's called? Let me Google that. Yeah, them. It's yeah, I didn't know there's a name for it. Yeah. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That stupid little bear. It's cute, right? But like it's so overused that I can't, there's no point. So I always get like funny cards, or I get like cards that like don't fit the occasion. So I used to get cards for like birthdays or whatever, and you basically just get one that just like wrong. So I'd get a birthday one and it would say like, congratulations on passing your driving test or something like that. I don't know. I think I got that one once. Anyway, stuff like that is quite funny to me. So I do tend to do that. Let's do this. Need a centre back. There you go. God, I'm sort of like out of centre. Well, not really, because I've got sores as well. So actually, it's probably all right. I had that little cut as I was about. Really, I don't. I think unlike the Gruffalo, Me to You Bear has been a victim of. I don't know. I can't hate the bear itself. I can only hate the way it's used. Unlike the Gruffalo, I just hate everything about that. I can't find it in myself to have a go at the bear. I think it's a cute little bear, but it is fucking goofy as well, like the way it's used. Oh, I didn't know there's a name for it. I'm very glad that I know it now. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, I've never really looked on Etsy. I've been on Etsy before, but everything on there is very, well, 'cause it's all like homemade and stuff. It's all very expensive, which is fine, obviously, but like, I you know, I can't afford it. But if there's a market for it, sure. I know people who've done stuff on Etsy and stuff, and it's great. I probably wouldn't buy any of it. I got a message today from PayPal saying that my e-check has been cleared, and I fucking panicked because I don't know what that means. It's never said that to me before. It said that oh, what a ball! My e-check from the 30th of April is cleared. I was like, what the hell? So I went back to 30th of April. 30th of April was when my friend tried to send me money on PayPal and accidentally sent it as a business payment. So I had to refund it, and I think the refund's like just gone through now or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know how it works, but it fucking scared the crap out of me. Meteor Bear leeches any emotion from whatever it's on, makes any occasion meaningless. Yeah. Me to You Bear is like the Lynx Africa of birthday cards, I think, to me personally. I would never ever buy a Me to You Bear card. In the same way I'd never ever buy Lynx Africa. But it's almost as if you don't get it for Christmas or your birthday or whatever, it feels like something's missing. If I don't get a Lynx Africa gift set for Christmas off my gran, I feel like something's wrong. Something just doesn't feel right. I feel like it's the same way with that card. If you don't get a Me to You Bear card for your birthday or Christmas or whatever, the person who made that must have made a fucking fortune. Oh no, I still want to design cards and stuff. Of course, I hate the standard bear. I mean, yeah, of course. Of course. Maybe you need to make your own Me to You Bear. Listen. That Me to You Bear artist was just like you one day. And then they got a phone call off someone and said, can we use your Me to You Bear on our cards? And they went, oh yeah, that's great. Someday you'll create something and someone's going to phone you up and go, can we use your product on something? And you'll go, yeah. And you'll become the very thing you swore to destroy. Or not, maybe. It's hard to say. I'm not a fortune teller. Maybe though. This guy's first name, Quinn. I was going to say, what's his first name if he begins with Q? I was thinking Quentin. Is Quentin a The only reason I know Quentin, the name Quentin, is that went out is because of Quentin Blake, who used to illustrate the Roald Dahl books. But like, fuck, I never knew. Like, is that who is Quentin Blake, basically? Like, is that a guy's name? Quentin Blake's a legend. Is it a guy? Yeah. See, it's I don't know. For some, I think what I've done in my head as a kid is basically gone Quentin. That begins with Q-U-E. Sounds a bit like Queen. Therefore, it must be a feminine name. That's what went through my head when I was about 6. So I've always sort of had it in my head that it might not be a guy. I don't know, but if you're saying it is, then fair enough. Like Quentin Tarantino. Oh yeah, of course. Then maybe maybe my question is it like a gender neutral name? Now I know like what's in the name and all that. All names technically a gender. Yeah, you know what I mean. But like, is it commonly used as a gender neutral name? Is what I mean. French male name given from the first name Quintinus. Diminutive form of Quintus, that means the 5th. Nice. Also, it's called Tiny Teddy Teddy. That is cute. You've got to admit, that is cute. You got to admit that is cute. I really want one now. Look at him. I just googled it, sorry. It is cute. He's not actually all I'm going to say is I've met tattier bears than that. I've also met I've also met I've also met smaller bears than that. But whatever. Sure. Tiny Tatty Teddy. Never met any non-binary people named Quentin. Very much a name a trans guy would choose. Yeah. That's fair. Trans guys love names that sound like impoverished Victorian orphans. Is that true? You know at least 2 Sebastians? I'm trying to think. I once accidentally through... I mean, I want to say ignorance. I guess it is ignorance, but that implies like an element of possibly stupidity rather than just not knowing. I once accidentally dead named a friend of mine. Because his name that he uses now is like 1 letter away. They've just added a letter to what would you call it? The name on their birth certificate. Do you know what I mean? They just added a letter onto the end of it to make it more masculine. And I didn't even realise that actually when I tried to like shorten it in like a sort of... Well, I don't know why I did it actually. There was a reason behind it. That wasn't just me being daft. I can't, it was a while, it was about a year ago now. And I just sort of made it. It was like a sort of little nickname. It sounded like a nickname, but they were just like, that's just like that. That was the name on the birth certificate. I had no idea, because I had no idea that that was even a name. Do you know what I mean? I had no idea, because it wasn't like it was a common name. It wasn't like a name I'd ever heard before. Do you know what I mean? I didn't realise that that was actually like a name that people had. So I thought nothing of it. They took it alright, like, they understood. But, I mean, it was like a year ago and I still think about it now, so... Mate, I still feel bad about it. But... I don't know. They did say something like what they wanted to do is shorten it even more, but then the way they wanted to shorten it would be a little bit like, it'd be a similar-ish possibly situation to what is like with your name, Kate, where people would mispronounce it a little bit. Now, I don't know if people mispronounce your name in like real life, but I know it happens on Twitch quite a bit, but that might just because it's like a username. Basically, if you get like the last bit of their name now, if you get the last bit of their name, it's the same as like a common name, but just slightly spelt differently. And they were a little worried that like people would just constantly mispronounce it. But I was sort of like, I get that, but also if if people mispronounce it, that's sort of, it's not like a confusing one. You'd get it like on at least at most it would take you 2 guesses to get it right. Most people will get it right on their first. K isn't your full name. Yeah, the extra letters give context. Yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. That's a good point. Which I think is actually similar with my friend. Where like, you might not get it on your first guess with the shortened one, but if you see the full one, you'd be like, oh yeah, of course. It's a good name though, and I definitely don't say that because it's similar to my name. Good name. Again, a game like straight away. Let's do this. Let's do that. 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 And that. And that. And that. And that. Centre back. And that. Goalkeeper. And that. I'm surprised to see you back on FM. Right, so what I did yesterday, I forgot about that, is I went off it for about an hour. I finally changed my throw-in tactics because I just realised that half the goals we're giving away are just throw-ins. No, that's wrong. Whenever we get a throw-in, because we used to do a long throw-in tactic, but because they like nerfed long throw-ins, I've changed it so it's now like a quick throw-in tactic, so I had to mess about with all that. So we should keep possession a bit more. The other thing is that I think I've just accepted. There's two things. One, I think I've just accepted that we weren't supposed to do that well in the league this season. We were only predicted to finish like 7th or 8th or something like that. The board gave us a top half finish, and I'm aiming for that. It's just the thing that, like, I guess I was a bit annoyed that I wasn't just getting promoted straight away again. But I think I need another season. I think I'm going to need another season in here, because otherwise what's going to happen is we get promoted next season and the same thing will happen. Eventually, at some point, it's going to catch up to us that our squad isn't good enough. So you might as well do it at this level. So I played a few games offline yesterday. I can actually show you how badly they went. Basically, it just went draw, draw. No, it went loss, loss, loss. And then like a win and a draw. Can I show you this? So when we go, I think it was there, wasn't it? So it was Radcliffe. We lost against Radcliffe. Then I lost another game. Then I lost in the FA Vars as well against a team like 3 divisions below us. Then I drew, and then I won, and then I drew, and now I've just won again. So I think we're getting through that rough patch now, and we're coming out the other end. The other thing is that I was expecting to be really far behind at this point. If we win this game, we're only everyone else at the top has like done quite badly as well, so it's all even out. So despite the fact we've done so crap, we're still only 3 points away from the top. So, you know, anything could happen. One or two games can change everything. So a little bit of luck, and you know, but like if we don't get promoted, we spend another season in here, fine. We'll get some better players. We'll probably have a higher budget for wages. Excuse me. We'll have a higher budget for wages, so we'll be able to get some better players. There's a couple of players that I missed out on this season, including a striker that I really wanted. And the reason for that is that we just couldn't afford it, wage-wise. They wanted like 140 a week, and the most we could offer was 70, because I've just run out of my wage budget. At the end of this season, a load of people's contracts end. All the contracts end. So we'll be able to like pick and choose who we keep. We want to get rid of a lot of people who just like aren't good enough anymore. So possibly a bit of a transition season. But that's it. I've come to terms with it now. I think I was just a bit annoyed because we've just won the league like every time. And now that like we're not winning the league and like we're not like 20 points ahead. Yeah. You know, I've come to terms with it now. So, yeah. I just wish I was... I mean, it'd be nice if I was like 20 points ahead, but I'm not. And I guess that's how Keir Starmer feels. A little bit of satire there. I just got. Have I got news for you on the phone? Ian Hislop's on the phone. Hello, mate. Hello. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, like step 5, acceptance. Exactly. I've been through the stages of grief. I don't know what stage. What's anger? What stage is anger? That was yesterday's stage. I think I went through all the other stages yesterday off stream. For those who don't know, what have I got news for you is lucky. Good morning, Ev. How you doing? How's it going? Ev, I'm home alone. I'm home alone, Ev, and I'm home alone all day until about like 4:30. But like, that's enough. I got the house to myself. I feel free. You know? Hi. So tired I could cry. You never sleep. I tell you what, Kay, you don't know this. Ev, I'm going to tell on you here a bit. Sometimes I wake up at like 9, half 9, 10, me, UK time. And Ev would have sent me some little post or something overnight, and I replied to it. And then 5 minutes later, they send me a message. They're just still awake. And I'm just like, go to sleep. And they go, no. They go, no. What did you say yesterday? Sleep is for the weak. So, you know, 3 AM your time. Yeah. Exactly. Please don't burn the house down. I plan on not using any sort of appliance that could create fire. I find that's just a sensible thing to do. It's not me being... Oh, you have insomnia? See, I didn't know that. Insolent! I love that. Insolent. I can't see that word used in the context other than like when someone goes, silence, insolent child. Insolent. I love that. Just put on a roost so I feel better. Have you got a weighted blanket, Ev? I don't know if that would help. All I know is that I do know people that have weighted blankets, and apparently it does do something, but I don't know how much it does. Also, they're expensive. They're really fucking expensive. Don't know if anyone's seen this. You're better off getting like a bag of rocks and just sleeping underneath that. Here's something for you. Now, when I say this, I'm not having a go at people who are like doing this. Believe me. As the kids say, oh, what a save. Oh. As the kids say these days, get that bag, sis, and all that. Why is everyone pushing these Oodie things? Have you seen this? Oodies? It's like hoodie but without an H. If I want the weight I wanted, it'd be like $250. What weight would you want that costs $250? Don't know what that is. So what an Oodie is basically is like a really large, it's like a blanket hoodie. Do you remember when Snuggies were a thing a few years back and everyone was like, this is an amazing new thing? It's basically a really long, it's like a long, like fleecy hoodie for like sort of lounging around in and stuff. And they come in like different patterns. Some have like animals and stuff on, and some are just like different colours and stuff, and they look really good, and everything like that. But it's like $100 for a hoodie. And they do. The reason I talked about this is because they do weighted blankets as well. I believe. But it's just this. I know like 2 or 3 people that have got like promotions on for these things, and fine. Like I think basically they're doing this thing where like, if someone, it's like a referral code thing, where if someone buys something and uses their code, then they get like, the person who buys it gets like 20% off, which is still incredibly expensive. But also, I think the original person also gets like maybe some money for it or something. The weird thing they do is they do like a family set where it's like $100 for one or something like that, or you can get a family set where you get like 4 for like 150. But then who needs 4? I don't know, but like I said, the people that I know that are sort of like doing this referral code and stuff like that, and they're putting it in like the streams. I think they might be targeting streamers or something. They're lovely, so you know if they're getting some money off it, great. But fuck, it's a lot of money for like a hoodie or something. The weighted blankets are also expensive. You get 4 and put all on at the same time. Yeah. That's your weighted blanket. They do sell weighted blankets, and the weighted blankets are based on weight. But I think they said something like you want the blanket to weigh 10% of your own weight, or something like that. That roughly you want it to be. So, you know, if you weigh like 50 kilograms, you get a 5 kilogram one. The only thing is that they stop them at like 7 kilograms, which is just like not enough. Do you know what I mean? Because then they basically go, yeah, if you weigh any more than 70 kilograms, then you just basically just get the 7 kilogram one, which is just not enough. So you'd have to like buy 2 or something. And they're still quite expensive. It'd probably just be better to get one on like Amazon or something, to be honest. I don't know. But like, if people are buying them, and there's a lot of products like that where everything's like quite expensive, and but like people are really buying into it and doing referral codes and stuff. You see it a lot with are they called like squishmallows or something like that? Those little like squishy like teddy like soft toy things, and you get like little octopus ones and stuff. And it's like they cost like 30 quid each for like a tiny little one, but it's like they have a deal where it's like buy one get 3 free or something like that. I don't know if you've seen this. Which is it's just weird. The way they do it, they used to be so cheap. Yeah, right. Now I've the first one of these sorts of like schemes, and this is how they work, that I saw was for a product called Cheech Billing. I don't know if anyone remembers this. It was about a year or 2 ago. Now I've actually got one of these, but I didn't pay full price for it. So basically, I'm going to show you what it is. I have shown it off before. I'm going to show you one of these. So this is a Cheech Billing. One of these little polite fellows. So basically, what Cheech Billing was someone selling these for about £20, sorry, each. What it actually is now I got this on Wish for... It's the same product. I got this on Wish for about £4. So what that scheme is that person, what they're doing, what they've done is they've gone on Wish, and this is, you see this with a lot of different things these days. Now, I think now the scheme, they changed the name of the scheme and it's now called WOSH. WOSH. They're still doing it. They just changed the name of it because they got called out the first time. They buy loads of these on Wish for £5 each. They get them all delivered to themselves or like a warehouse or something like that. It was a teenager that was doing it. It was about 16 years old, something like that, trying to get like college money saved up or something. Buying loads of these at £5 each and then selling them off at like £20 to whoever. It's the same product. You can just, do you know what I mean? So they're basically just buying the product and reselling it at a higher price. He's lovely though. The other thing about this is that actually this is like, now I didn't realise this until after I bought it, so I feel a bit bad. And I did actually tell the original artist. This little guy is based on a sculpture that someone made. It's meant to represent someone waiting in a hospital waiting room. So it's actually a sculpture that's outside a hospital in possibly Russia or Poland or something like that. I don't know if you've seen this. It's called... I can't remember what it's called. Can you remember what it's called? No. It's something homunculus. Patient sculpture. I'm going to show you it. It's not as cute as this toy is. Homunculus loxodontus. I'm going to show you this right now. You will have seen. I'm sure you'll have seen this. You might have seen it. You might not have seen it. It's this thing. It's this little guy. That was cute. It's this little guy. It's a little statue. It's a little sculpture thing. And it's meant to represent someone waiting in a hospital waiting room. Obviously, it looks a little different. The person who made this sculpture does not get any sort of royalties, as far as I'm aware. Now, this was about a year ago I contacted them about this. They don't get any royalties from these being sold. These are just knockoff products that they've seen this thing and they've gone, oh, we could make that cute and just sell it. So not only that, but also someone else is like buying these and making even bigger profit off them, and the original artist still doesn't get anything from them. So I did contact the artist, and I pointed them to the Instagram page, because an Instagram like advert, they were like really aggressively marketing these about like a year or two ago. So I sent them the link to the Instagram page, which was Cheech Billing at the time, and said, look, these people are selling something that like is probably your like intellectual property or something like that. And they said, thank you, I'll get in touch with them and stuff like that. And then that's when the Cheech Billing page got deleted. But I think now there's the same product, there's the same things happening, called Wash. But I don't know with Wash. I don't know if they've got some sort of arrangement with the original like artist where they're maybe making, where they're getting a portion of the profits or something. I don't know. But I'm still very skeptical about it, and that's basically the same scheme as things like Squishmallows and stuff like that. Do you know the little ones that you see on Twitter when someone does a viral tweet and they say, hey everyone, why don't you buy this little plushy thing, and it's just like a little penis? Have you seen this? It's like a little penis toy, like a little penis plush thing, and it's got like a little couple of eyes and a little smile and stuff. Yes, it's the same scheme. They buy them on Wish, really cheap, and then they just resell them at a higher price. Anything that where you see something like that, you can go on Wish or AliExpress or one of those sorts of websites and buy them like for like maybe 25% as much. And that's why they do deals where they like buy one get 3 free. Because they just want you to buy. If you buy one and get 3 free, they're still making a profit, because they're selling them for more than that. But they know that most people aren't going to buy 4 of them. They just want to sort of, you know, they just want to get a bit of money out of it. What a learning experience. Yeah, so this is something I found out. Like I said, it's after I bought that. What I actually did is I ordered one from the Cheech Billing thing, then realised that it was sort of like a scam. And also the fact that on their Instagram, if someone said like, I've just seen this same product on Wish and it's like dirt cheap, then the person running Instagram, which is the person running the scheme, was like really rude to them all the time and stuff like that. So I placed an order, and then about 3 days later, I cancelled the order. And to be fair, they gave me a refund really quickly. But it was just basically some kid trying to get money to go to college or something like that, which I'm sympathetic to an extent, but also, can you do it in a way that one doesn't infringe on other people, especially like you know, an artist who's probably just like a regular person, not like a billionaire or whatever. And yeah, it was interesting anyway. So yeah, a lot of products are like that. I think the other products like that is those, when you get those, like, anything under those viral tweets, basically, where they're trying to push a product, you can get that product on Wish a lot cheaper. That's the marketing that they do, because they've realized they can reach millions of people by just paying a person who's made a viral tweet. Like, sometimes it's like $20, sometimes it's like $50, depending on how viral the tweet is. They'll just pay them a bit of money and just say, can you just like plug our product under your tweet? So they pay $20 marketing, and they reach millions of people, which is, yeah, I don't know about that. It's annoying, and I tend to block anyone who just, I mean, get that bag again, etc, etc. I'm going to walk away from this. I don't want to get that bag and all that, but also it is annoying. And I do tend to block anyone who does it, but I block anyone on Twitter. I block people for just having weird vibes. I don't care. I've got so many people blocked on Twitter. The one I don't like, I don't mind if they don't like selling like little lights or little like toys like that or whatever. The one that I don't like is when there was one example of this where there was a tweet that someone did about, I can't remember what it was exactly. Anyway, the topic of the tweet was sort of around like body positivity and stuff like that. Also, not the expense of undermining small artists. Exactly. That's exactly what I meant to say. Couldn't get the words for it. The tweet was something about body positivity and stuff like that, and it got really viral. Underneath it, they did an advert for some sort of like fad diet thing. And they tweeted something out like, if you feel bad about your body, why don't you try this diet? And then like linked to a website. Fucking bizarre. Now, I only saw a couple of replies to that tweet, and both of them were holding back a little bit on what I would have said. I just blocked them. It's absolute. So I think anyone. Okay, yeah, like you say, get that bag, not at the expense of undermining small artists, and also not at the expense of making people feel bad about the way they look. Would be my two big rules for that. So, yeah, anyone that plugs any kind of thing like that, I just fucking block them immediately. Which is sadly the most I can do. But, you know, I might keep the same lineup, you know. I might keep the same lineup. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to do that instead. And I'm going to do that instead. But yeah, that was ridiculous. Just absolute, like... Just use your brain for a second, honestly. Like, it's either they didn't use their brain, or they did use their brain and they just sold out for like $20 or something. They've got Dean Winnard. playing for them. Is that Dean Winnard? It is, look! He's our old player. Incredible. Yeah, basically. That annoyed me. And it should annoy everyone. Regardless of what the original tweet was about. Anything like that. I would say regardless of whether it's a scam or not, but especially if it's quite an obvious scam. Please don't. Oh, it's disallowed. Dean, love him. Yeah, he's great. He's nice. Doesn't it make you feel really bad that there are like... I don't know if it applies to you, maybe, since you're not into football. Does it make you feel bad that there are people like our age who are like making fucking like 100 grand a week just by playing football? There's yes, you know what? Yeah, right. If you're okay with it, you give me your birthday and the year you were born, like your exact birth date, and I will find a footballer who was born on exactly the same date. Now, for me, my exact date, there's a player called, and I never know how to say his name. I think it's pronounced Gonçalo Guedes, who is born on exactly the same day as me, 24. He plays for Valencia and the Portugal national team. And I don't know how much money he makes, but it's a lot. You share a birthday with Marcus Rashford, not you though. Marcus Rashford's younger than you, okay? You know what? Let's put the game back on. Hang on. There you go. Meanwhile, I'll try and find a footballer. Can I just do that? Go on Wikipedia and it have... You're well aware. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to be like... 1997, yeah, Marcus Rashford. You share the same birthday as Willow Smith. You share the same birthday as my friend, actually. I just realised. And you're probably like the same age. Possibly. October 31st. Are you aware of who you share birthdays with, Kay? There's one here on this famous birthdays website, and it says Instagram star, and they're 6 years old. There's a proper one. Yeah, there is. I was going to mention that, but we won't go into it. Well, there's a couple actually, because Christopher Columbus as well. Vanilla Ice. Rob Schneider. John Candy. That's a pretty good one. Oh, so... Oh, that was 1990. You share the same birthday as Emiliano Sala. But that was 1990. Now, you might not know the name, but you might know the news story from a couple of years ago. He died. What happened basically is he signed... It was a couple of years ago now. He signed for Cardiff a couple of years ago. And they were really, like... He was going to be, like, their best player and stuff like that. And on the... He got a helicopter ride over from France, where he was living. He got a helicopter ride over from France to Wales. And the helicopter crashed in the sea. I don't know if you remember that. It's that guy. Might have done the news story from a couple of years ago either. I mean, it was a pretty big news story. Like, it was a pretty massive news story. You don't remember that? Oh, okay. Might be a football thing then. Fair enough. Ev. Now I know your birth date. Are you 1995, Ev? Are you 1995? You're 96. Oh, okay. You share the same birthday date as Catherine Langford, who is someone. And also Uma Thurman, Jerry Seinfeld, Willie Nelson. Good so far. Well, not Jerry Seinfeld. Also Candace Owens, so it's probably like evened out to being just average again. Michelle Pfeiffer, Dale Earnhardt, Duke Ellington, Mallory Pugh, who is, I don't know if I said that surname right, P-U-G-H, I think it's Pugh. What? Ev, what? Didn't know about Dale Earnhardt? The dead one. I think it's a Dale Earnhardt Senior, maybe not Junior. The one who died in 2001. April 29th, 1951. The Zinamski, that's a long story. Oh, sorry. You can tell if you want. You don't have to though. Daniel Day-Lewis. And the rest of them I've never heard of. But yeah, so you got mostly alright ones, but then you've also got Jerry Seinfeld and Candace Owens, who is listed as a YouTube star in this website, which is a bit of a weird one. That's very strange. Yeah. Is it because you were named after Dale Earnhardt? Because of course your first name is actually Dale. Obviously. Yes, I thought so. I thought so. Fuck, I want McDonald's. Why am I thinking about this? Wait. Are there any couriers near me? Are there any couriers nearby? Are there any couriers nearby? Are there any couriers nearby? It doesn't say there's not. I'll think about that. I love the fact I've been like, oh yeah, fuck, I need to stop spending money. I just spent like 30 quid on some new headphones that I'm not even using because I managed to fix my old ones. Sort of. And now I'm just like, yeah, I'll fucking get McDonald's. Okay, I tried to get McDonald's the other day and I was so looking forward to it. It was Saturday. I was so looking forward to it, Kay. And I made my order and everything. And fucking I got to the end of the order and it turns out there was no couriers nearby, so I couldn't get it. I was absolutely, like, I was on the verge of tears. I was that I was really annoyed. My dad looks just like Dale Earnhardt Jr. Used to get mistaken for. Really? It's not Dale Earnhardt Jr. By the way. It's Dale Earnhardt Sr. that you have a birthday with. Okay, just making sure you know. Just making sure. Just checking. Still find it weird? Yeah. Yeah, there's like a 1 in a... Well, it's like a 1 in a 365 chance. Technically, I know it's not actually that simple. Because most people are sort of like born like... You know... Whatever. Because it's not evenly spread out, is it? It's not evenly spread out. I'm in a position now where I won't get my student loan again until September, but I want to order pizza and go out for coffee. Yeah, I remember being like that in uni. What I used to do is save it all up, and then in like July, August, fucking just get loads of shit. But yeah. I wonder if I could claim it as a business expense. I'm not going to do that. I'm not stupid. But do you reckon I could? Oh, for fuck's sake! Need to save yours for renting food? Yeah. That's the thing, innit? That's the thing. The headphones? The headphones you could what? Oh, business expense? Yeah, the thing with business expenses is I don't want to be risky with it. I want to play it really safe, which basically means not claiming any expenses at all. I don't claim business expenses on internet, despite the fact that my job would literally be impossible without internet. Like this chair I could possibly claim as a business expense. I mean, the headphones definitely. But I don't know if it's funny about, like, you're only allowed to claim it if the headphones broke, like, if they just naturally broke, or, like, if you fucking just sat on them. Are you still allowed to claim expenses? I don't know. Walnut's just sat on my arm. Oh, fucking walnut. I love walnut. Whenever I see the word walnut, I think of walnut now. I mean the cat. Whenever I see any instance of, like, the nut. If that makes sense. Good, yeah. It's an upgrade. I think you'll be able to claim. Yeah, well, it's not an upgrade. It's the same pair of headphones. It's the same pair of headphones as I bought. These are my old pair that I've managed to sort of fix, but they're a bit, like, dodgy. The pair I bought are the same pair. I just bought the same pair again. Even so, do you reckon I could? Oh, did they audit that? I don't understand how taxes work. If I claim 30 quid expense on that, or 27.99 or whatever it was, will they be like, oh yeah, let's check that, and then it turns out I've, like, paid all my taxes wrong and I have to owe them fucking thousands of pounds because I don't really want to do that. Do you know what I mean? I'm just a bit... It's because it's my first time. Now, I have filed taxes for the 2019-2020 year, but I didn't actually make any money that year. They just asked me to file taxes for that year for some reason. So this is, like, my proper time paying taxes and, like, actually having to pay a tax. So I've got until, like, January to do it, but still... Don't think that's how it works, but I'm not the IRS, unless you are. You are. You've been spying on me for ages. You're giving me bogus tax advice to ensure that I owe you loads of money. The way I understand it is that if you can reasonably connect it to your business, you can claim it but not being stupid about it. Yeah. You're an accountant? Yeah. Accountant. Yeah. Yeah, you could. So yeah, I couldn't, like, claim, like, this McDonald's meal that I'm thinking about getting as, like, an expense because I don't know. Or you just couldn't. But, like, headphones possibly, webcam maybe. Like cables and stuff. But I probably wouldn't. I think it's things that are, like, essential. So I probably wouldn't connect, like, I wouldn't probably claim my lighting thing, my light ring, as an expense. But, like, a microphone, I probably could. But I've not kept receipts for any of it, so... because I didn't realise I needed to. So it doesn't matter. Maybe from next year. Don't like this song. Thank you. Just disliked it and it immediately skips it. That's nice. My dad's a tattooist. Really? Sketchbooks, disposable vases, any art supplies, micro pour tape, desk, chairs, cling film. Yeah, that's stuff that's necessary stuff, isn't it? That's necessary stuff. Whereas you could arguably say you could stream without a webcam or a microphone, because people do that, but you can't do tattooing without, like, well, you can't, well, I don't know, actually. Can I show you something? Ev, do you mind if I share this? I've got a picture of Ev and Walnut right now. Can I share this? That's part of your equipment. Well, if I had the receipts for it, I would, but I don't. Unless I can just look on my bank statement or whatever. I don't think I can, though. That's the wrong way around. That's also the wrong way around. Here you go. It's a bit dark, forgive me. She's gonna kill someone someday. I've said this before. It's gonna happen. Wait, I've got fucking, like, Slim Shady Shaking. I don't know what that means, so I won't respond to that. What does that mean? Anyone know? Anyone down with the kids knows what Slim Shady Shaking means? The context is it's a picture of my friend's hair. They got their hair dyed, bleached, and it's a picture of their hair and it says Slim Shady Shaking. I don't know what that means. I just want to be like, yep. She's quite laid up. Nice. I want chicken nuggets. Why do I want chicken nuggets? I don't know. I want chicken nuggets. Give me them. Give me the chicken nuggets. Please. So get some. Yeah, I'm doing it. Fuck. How much is that? You know what I might get? I might get a crispy chicken salad. You know what I might get? I might get oh, the McFlurries are back. They didn't have McFlurries the other day. Their machine must have been broken. It's there now. Galaxy caramel. Ooh. You know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get a side salad. And I'm gonna get a carrot bag, of course. Oh fuck, here we go. Maltesers. Smarties. Galaxy caramel. These look nice. Let's go for Maltesers. Don't think any of that is true. What? What's not true? You don't think I get a salad? Fucking watch me. I'm not going to get a milkshake. Because it fucking took me about 3 hours to drink it last time. I won't get a drink, I'll just have some water. Also, they're like $1.79. That's fucking expensive. Did not believe you'd get carrots in a salad from McDonald's. No. Not like, it's like raw carrots, I think.
Need a sandwich.
I need, yeah, I do need a sandwich. How much is that? That's not bad. That's not bad. I can do that. I can do that. I think. Fuck, the delivery's like $3.29. Are there any codes? Anyone got a code for free Uber Eats delivery? Why is the delivery so much? Fuck me. What's a service fee? Fuck, service fee. Doing geoguess in every location's been south. Once I did geoguess at K, and it was outside my grandma's house. And I'm not joking. I did a UK one. And it was right outside my grandma's house, and that's not in the southeast of England. That's in North Yorkshire. So that's on my answer. It's weird when it happens, isn't it? It's really weird. It's really weird. Uber Eats code. Gonna Google it. Uber Eats promo code 50%. What are the terms and conditions for this? What? Can I... Wait, what? That can't be right. Add promo code? You're not eligible for this promotion? Who is then? Who's eligible for that promotion? Select accounts. That's annoying. It just advertised a 50% off at Uber Eats. What are the terms and conditions for it? Where are they getting these from? This is what I don't want like 50. I just want like free delivery. Free delivery on McDonald's orders. Ooh, wait. Is that gonna work? What if that works? This promotion's expired. Fuck! What's that one where we used to go for walks in Aberdeen? That's weird. I'm gonna keep doing this until I find Uber Eats code. I'm gonna find one. 50%. Why are people getting like 50% off? What the hell? How do you know? Does honey work on Uber Eats? Available coupons 1. One more code tried at checkout. It should. It doesn't seem to have one. It doesn't seem to have one. Fuck. I'm so annoyed. Oh, why am I so poor? I'm looking for like 5%. That's all I want. Like just even a quid. %40 off. Really? Will that work? Promotion code's not valid. Okay, what about this one? Promotion expired. I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be annoyed. Maybe. Yeah. £10 off in May 2021. Slash £10 off your first 2 orders. You're not eligible for this promotion. I hate this. I hate this. I really hate this. Anyone got like an NH? Has anyone worked for the NHS? Can I borrow a code? Can I borrow a code? Can you lend me a jar of code? Right, I think I'll just keep that team, you know. Can I borrow a feeling? Fuck, whatever. I'm just gonna place the order. I'm hungry. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, okay. McDonald's policy, no deliveries to schools. Ordering to a school, it's McDonald's policy to cancel the order without a refund. There's no guarantee your food won't come into contact with nuts or other allergens while being delivered. The phrasing on that. There's no guarantee your food won't come into contact with nuts. Please don't phrase it like that. I'm just waiting for it to confirm the order. I didn't get a lot. Nice. That's it done. I didn't get a lot, but it's something. Work's been on. What have I missed? I just ordered to McDonald's, that's all. I just literally, you've missed nothing to all. I've just spent the last 10 minutes trying to find a code for Uber Eats and failed. I got, what did I get? I got salad. I got a carrot bag. I got a fruit bag. You know, the apple and grapes. I got the apple and grape fruit bag. I got an orange juice. And that's it. You're thinking kind of, yeah, because I was saying, Tall Nerd, if anyone's got an NHS like discount code I can use for Uber Eats, and then I got stuck in my head because I kept saying, "Can I borrow a code?" You're such a liar. I'm not a liar. You'll see. One of my friends is in a fantasy football league. He's named his team Can I Borrow? That's good. I love that. I always used to have my team name as... I'll type it out. I always used to have my team as Let's Be Avenue. Because I could never think of anything else. I should get that as a trigger fire thing. Are there people out there who don't know what Let's Be Avenue is? Let's Be Avenue? Delia Smith? Americans might not. Kay, I don't know if you... Kay, you might know. I don't know if that's like a wider, like, sort of known thing, or if it's just like a football thing. You know what order McDonald's have? It's 6 AM. McDonald's is open at 6 AM. Yeah, the breakfast. Get a breakfast, yeah. Delia's Let's Be Avenue amp probably doesn't transcend football. I know. I feel like it should do, though. I feel like it should do. This is the thing about it. I feel like more people should know about that. By the way, I just fucking bought 4 sweet and sour dips. I got it last time with the chicken select, and it's so good. So I just bought 4 more. Think about having it for lunch today. Oh, it's good. Now then, guys, how you doing? I want to just play this one over and over again.
Need a sandwich.
I love it. Fucking hell. I have to mark them all as complete now in the rewards queue. I have no idea what I'm talking... What? The Delia Let's Be Avenue? Oh, we've fucking got to play it then, haven't we? Delia Smith. Right, a bit of context for you, Ev. Delia Smith is a TV, like, chef, I believe. English cook and television presenter. Known for teaching basic cookery skills in a no-nonsense style. Right, she's also the joint majority shareholder at Norwich City. So at half-time in a football game a while ago, I think it was against Man City, this is like 2005, she did this speech and she goes, "Let's be Avenue." Oh, am I going to get done by YouTube for this? Fucking hope not.
A message for the best football supporters in the world. We need a 12th man here. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be Avenue. Come on.
Right. I think they were 2-0 down. Here we go. They were about to get relegated. Were they 2-0 down at half time? I think they were 2-0 down at half time. She did that speech and then it got back to 2-2, but then they lost 3-2 in the end, I think. Was it? Am I right in saying that? Norwich, Man City. I think Robbie Fowler scored. (2005). Does it actually just tell you? Oh no! Wait, it was 2-2 at half time. It was 2, so they were 2-0 up, then it went to 2-2, it was half time 2-2, and then Man City scored a goal in the last minute. And it was Robbie Fowler as well, scored 2. Gutting? Yeah, but it's Norwich, so who cares? Fucking hate Norwich. My memories of Norwich City are... 2 games in particular. One game where Liverpool won 5-4 and Jurgen Klopp broke his glasses. Can I play this on stream? Sky's going to fucking block it, I know. Liverpool, Norwich, 5-4. Sky's going to block it, or the Premier League or whatever's going to block it. I'll have to just edit it out. Can I show this? Right. Oh, it's BT Sport. Can I show that? Just the last goal. Just the last goal. That's such bad quality. Fuck. Let me try another one. That's a little bit better. Hang on. Do you get to see it? With his fucking broken glasses?
Stephen Cork hit a really sweet volley, gets blocked, and then when you miss it.
The other game I remember is... I don't think it was one particular game. Or was it one particular game? I just remember Suarez used to score against Norwich every time. Every time he played against Norwich, he scored against them. Remember Kolka thing was going to be the next one? Yeah. Yeah. Is this?
Why?
No, don't play music. Don't play copyright music, please. I'm going to have to mute it. Right. This was what... He always used to score goals against Norwich, and they always used to be, like, ridiculous. So that was one of them. No, that one's boring. think that one's always also boring. Yeah. I think this one's also boring. Yeah. He scored like 12 goals against them in like 2 years. Yeah, also boring. Where's that one where he scored from the halfway line? Is it in this game? No, that's just a free kick. This one was alright, actually. It's sort of... Yeah, that one was good. And then... Oh, show the halfway line one. No, not that one. It's got to be this one. Oh, it is. Look, right, watch this. Fucking... He used to just score it at Norwich for fun. I don't understand what it was about them. I don't know what it was, but there was something about Norwich. It was the same way. Now, no one's going to know what I'm talking about. Tall nerd, you might know what I'm talking about. About 10 years ago, Liverpool had a player called Maxi Rodriguez. And he went on this weird mad phase where every time he played Fulham, he scored like 4 goals. I don't know if anyone else remembers that. Fucking Maxi Rodriguez. I remember thinking he was going to be really good for us. And he turned out to be... Oh, he wasn't bad. He was just... It was because he came at the time... He came in the... What I'm going to call the bad times. Not well. I mean, which bad times? The forgettable era. Yeah, but that's weird. It's weird, Tall Nerd, because that holds quite a bit of nostalgia to me. That era. You Maxi Rodriguez, Ryan Babel, Martin Kelly, who I think is still knocking about at Crystal Palace these days. Jay Spearing, Jay Spearing. Fuck, I forgot about him. You know. And then, I mean, there is like actual forgettable, like Milan Jovanovic, Anthony Voronin, Christian Poulsen, Usama Asaidi. There's like actual forgettable people there, which I don't really want to get into because it's gonna make me sad. But yeah, I always liked Val Morales. I always liked Maxi Rodriguez, though. I don't know why. I just did. We're only winning 1-0. See what I mean? When I was talking about, like, I think we went through a bad phase yesterday, and I think we're maybe out of it now. Maybe. And it's just a good thing that all the other top teams have done quite badly at the same time. So despite the fact, excuse me, that we lost like 5 games yesterday, we're still like top of the league, nearly. Just about. Because everyone else just decided to lose at the same time. They got very even. I think everyone at the top is separated. At one point, the top 6, I think, was separated by like a point or like 2 points. Let's bring off Caroline, being unwearing. See, Mask are doing quite well, which is a bit annoying. Fuck, I can't wait for McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's in so long. I haven't had McDonald's in like a year. What's he doing? He's like a little worm. Cut him in half. That's absolutely not true at all. What, McDonald's? The last time I had McDonald's was like... When did I say it was? December 2019? Oh, I did have it like a couple of weeks ago. No, not like I don't know. Was it like a month ago? 2 months ago? Apart from that though, that doesn't count. I thought you mean... Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. I forgot. It's like a little worm. Cut him in half. That's what you do with worms. You cut them in half and then... I don't actually think it does anything. It doesn't grow into two different worms. Yeah, I had... Yeah, when I played... It was when I played Fallout. I completely forgot about that, actually. But whatever. Please don't cut animals in half. A worm's not an animal. Someone made that argument to me once. Someone claimed that argument. That a worm is not an animal, it's a bug. Someone made that argument in earnest. Not that they were trying to like I was going to say dehumanize. Like de-animalize. Saying like they're below animals. They were just saying that it's like not the same category. One of your friends does an incredibly good deed, you forget about it and they go, oh well. Sorry. I don't mean to be like that. I don't mean to be like that. Look. We lost like all those games there. And then we've come out of it. We've come out of that phase now. I think. Fucking hope so anyway. I didn't mean it like that, sorry. You know I didn't. I've just noticed actually. I'd like to point out there's a slight irony behind me saying like, oh, I really want discount codes for Uber Eats because I haven't fucking got any money. And I'm saying that while wearing an Armani shirt. I didn't buy this. This was given to me. I just want to clear that up. Because it just makes me sound like really, really daft. Sat there with a solid gold computer going, I haven't got any money. Do you know what I mean? Can someone buy me a sandwich? I haven't got any money. This was given to me. I would not go out of my way to buy anything, actually. I wouldn't go out of my way to buy anything that's not edible. Wait, what did that say? Signed a new deal. Marcus Burrows. Happy 17th birthday to Marcus Burrows. He signed a new deal. He's on £25 a week for 2 years. Nice. Yeah, I just want... Also, I wasn't trying to say that in a way that's like, ooh, look at me. I'm wearing an Armani shirt. Because fucking... Are they even expensive? I just think they are because I've heard of it before. 25 quid a week? Yeah. I can't miss the balance of the team just to fit him in. Come on, we're friends. I'm going to say that. I'm sorry, I can't change my team for him right now. Oh, come on. We're friends. 25 quid a week? I'd like 100 quid a month for playing football at 17 years old. It like level, whatever level this is, level 8. That's good. Not amazing. I mean, bear in mind he's still in school. He's still doing his A-levels right now. It's not the full-time job. Yeah, it's part-time, yeah. He's still doing his A-levels. Okay, all these people are part-time. I should point this out, right? Because we're a semi-pro team. All of these players are on part-time contracts. They only train, I think, twice a week. They train twice a week. And then they play a game. So maybe they probably train like, I don't know how much it is. Basically, they'll all have other jobs. I would imagine. For the most part, they'll all have other jobs. It's not like a 40-hour-a-week thing. And it doesn't get to that point until, like, you turn professional, which is, like, usually about level 6, level 5. No, not level 6, probably about level 5. That's roughly when teams turn professional. I'm going to just turn my webcam down a wee little bit. There you go. Full regret. Hello. How are you doing? Alright, we're playing Bury AFC again. Yeah. We've talked about this. How many times have we played Bury AFC in the past? We beat them in the league on the last day. They're now 4th this season. Oh. Horrible. So there's a little bit of a rivalry going on there. Oh, fuck, that guy's good. Wait, that guy's really good. Mitch Parker. 700 quid? No. I'll offer you 0. Nice! Right, okay. Bang, bong, bong, bong. I think he's really good. I might not be able to pay his 20 quid a week. I can't afford him. Let's hand it over to Stuart Searle. Yeah, it's like, what's that TV show? Porn Stars? Where they bring in like a priceless artifact and they're like, yeah, I want like, I want like £10,000 for this. And he's like, I'll give you like 50 cents. Right. Do I pick? No. I don't. I don't pick a full strength team for this. I'm going to sacrifice. I'm sacrificing the competition, everyone. I'm sacrificing this competition. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. It has to be done. I'm so sorry. I can't afford to play a full strength team in this. It's just a bad idea. I am going to play Marcus Burrows though. And Callum Howe. Bippity boppity boo. I will also put Chettle and Cowley on the bench, just in case. I don't think we're going to win this. Let me get my buddy in. Yeah, yeah. He's got a friend for everything. Someone will come in and be like, "Oh yeah, I've got this old fucking like washcloth from like the 1700s," and he'll be like, "Let me get my washcloth expert in. See what he says about it." They're always right around the corner. Yeah, they're just waiting there. He's got them lined up. They're all in like those like cryogenic chambers. He just takes the one he needs out, and then yeah. This is Chuggins James. He's an expert at the Museum of Footy Players. Yeah, yeah. They never look like they're... Oh, never. They're never friends, are they? They clearly don't know each other. Original Mona Lisa. Best I could do is $2. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? It's like that, yeah. And they go, $2, really? That's not a lot. Well, we've got to make a profit on it. Otherwise, there's no point in us buying it. And fucking, what's that guy's name that keeps getting arrested? Chumley? Chumley? He gets arrested like all the time. Didn't he get arrested for like illegal possession of marijuana or something like that? Oh, a good friend has a wife, divorced and dead. Classic Hank. Hank is such a good name. Oh, imagine, Hank's one of those names. Imagine a kid being born now. And the midwife goes, "Oh, it's a beautiful baby boy. Have you got a name for him?" And then the person who's just given birth just goes, "Yeah, we're going to call him Hank." And the midwife just has to go, "Yeah, that's lovely, that." It's in his bones, yeah. I always think of Hank Hill. Hank Hill is the only Hank I ever think of. I also think of the phrase hanky panky, but that's not the same thing at all. I think that's a phrase that should be used more often, actually. Feel free to disagree with me, but I think I've got a point. Why are you throwing it long? I asked you to throw it quick. I don't understand that at all. I have an acquaintance who's just had a baby and named him Henry but calls him Hank. Really? Is that what it's short for? I remember, I always think about it. A couple of years ago, my friend told me that someone on her Facebook had a baby. This is all they told me. This is the whole story. My friend told me someone on her Facebook had a baby and named it Just. Spelled J-O-S-T. And I think about it all the time. I cannot stop thinking about it, actually. I don't know why that's like stuck in my head. Just, yeah. Just. They had a baby and named it Just. Which sounds like... all it reminds me of is... Do you know that thing, that meme that's like, I'm just a little creature? When it's like a picture of a cat or something like that. And it's like, I'm just a little creature. That's it. That's all that reminds me of. Get the ball. There you go. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. You prick. Pass the ball. You prick. Podcast I listened to has a kid called Henry. They call him Hank. Really? I had no idea. Nevia is one of the worst names I ever saw. And all the kids called Nevia are always shites. I've never heard Nevia before. I knew a kid named Breathica. That sounds like that sounds like an Elder Scrolls character. Breathica. Breathica. There's a name I saw the other day that was awful, and I cannot remember what it was. But it was basically just like it was like a normal name, but it was spelt in such a weird way. I can't remember what it was though. Let's bring on Gianfi, and let's also bring on Matt Challoner. And let's go very attacking. Let's do that. There's a kid whose name was James Owen, his last name was Jones. You are talking absolute bollocks. There is no way that is true. Absolute shit. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I can't. I cannot believe that. I have to see some sort of proof. I don't know if you can get some copy of like one of those high school yearbooks that you do there or something like that. I need to see that. Was there also someone in the class called Michael Mouse? And someone in their class, they had a friend called Homer Simpson. Any of those true? I'm imagining they are. I'm imagining all those things are true. Right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. Let's get everyone forward for this. Get stuck in. Then what I'm going to do is as follows. I don't know if this is going to... It's all or nothing. It's a cup game. We're 1-0 down. Oh, I think my food's here. I think my food's here. I think that should be fine, actually. I mean, it's probably not going to do anything, but you never know. Right. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, we lost then. Fine. You have a friend named Clinton? I don't mind that. I've known people called Clinton. Well, not known personally, but I know that's a name. It's in a meeting with students. They fill the name as they please, and I was close to making a joke about John Silver. Was someone called what's John? Oh, right, Ron Johnson. That's quite good. That's my McFlurry. It's a bag in a bag. How kind of them. That's so heavy. Oh, the fucking sweet and sour dips, man. I can't wait. McDelivery. Hello, core mate. Where's the salad? It's in the bag. Got a little apple pie. That's pretty good. I don't know how to put all this stuff. So like just there, I guess. If I lay that down. Ah, I've got an idea. There you go. If I do that. And with the fries on there. Nice. I'm jealous. Cool. Get yourself some McDonald's, mate. How are you doing? Some nuggies. Nice. Why can't I do that? Oh, who knows? Why can't I do that? There you go. Good and jealous. I'm sorry. Ellie! I'm going to turn the music up just a little bit. I don't want to hear you. I don't want you to hear me crunching and munching. And crunching and munching. Ellie, how you doing? Hello. How are you? Where? Where what? Where? Where? Made milkshake from milk and thickener yesterday. 40 calories per 100 grams. That's not bad. Tastes like pure shite. Oh. Well, experiment. Did your Monkey Monday thing yesterday? Oh. Sorry, I'll check it out. Thank you. It's Monkey Tuesday. It's Chimp Tuesday. Chimpy Tuesday. That's fine. That's okay. Chip Tuesday? Yeah. You're right. Ignoring friend messages, forgetting good deeds, being late for streams. I was not late for my stream. Orangutan Wednesday. Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. Listen. I brushed my teeth on stream this morning for like 10 seconds. It's because of my brother, he was in the bathroom. Haagen-Dazs. I had Haagen-Dazs yesterday for regret. Wait, did I tell you about that? I had Haagen-Dazs yesterday. I only get it when it's on offer. It's $3.50 for a tub. It's fucking nice. How is Haagen-Dazs Tory? Don't let them have the nice things. I'm washing my teeth. It's hard to, believe it or not, hard to talk when you got a toothbrush going around in your mouth. I don't know if you tried. Right, let's get these lot in. Let's get these lot in. There you go. Brush teeth with ice cream. Ooh. I mean, I got a McFlurry here. Let's put Ben Saws on the bench. No, let's put Leasley in actually. There you go. I need a centre mid, and that's the team. Where's Garfield as well? There you go. Smarties. It's what did I get? Maltesers. Maltesers. McFluggy. Yeah, I thought about getting a Smarties one. The special one at the moment is Galaxy or Galaxy Caramel, but I didn't feel like it. I wish they still had the flake one. I got a flake raspberry one last night. That was so good. You got the same toothbrush. Is it Oral-B? Mine's an Oral-B something. It's probably the same one because it's really cheap, but it's like quite good. It's like 30 quid. Oral-B. I don't know what that laugh was. You got the black one? Well, hang on. You can get black toothbrush heads for that one. My brother got an Oral-B once. My stepdad had to go into work yesterday on his day off because the person that normally covers his shift on that day couldn't go into work because he got stung by 40 bees. As in 40. And he's allergic. Yeah, 40 bees. He was doing stuff in his allotment. Is he alive? Yeah, he's alright, yeah. Yeah. He was doing stuff in his allotment and something must have been said, you know. Well, that's how it starts. Something was said, it all kicked off. Yeah, he's fine. I don't feel bad about joking about that. Sorry. He is alright. I did make sure. This is the first time I've ever got a triple cheeseburger from McDonald's before. And look how wonky it is. Good though. Are the bees okay? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't know what type of bee they were. The bee that sounded like Seinfeld? Oh, because a bee movie? For a second there, I thought you meant a bee that like buzzed like the Seinfeld like song. So it was going. Don't know why that was going over my head. That'd be pretty good. Bees at places like base. Yeah. Exactly. Putting a soundboard.
Need a sandwich.
I just need to hear that again, I'm sorry. This is my sandwich. Is a burger a sandwich? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. Give special prize to anyone who can guess what I'm going to eat for lunch. Is it going to be chicken burger? Chicken burger? Or chicken burger? Or egg? Is it egg? No. Is it custard? Vegan kebab. Is it smack brown pea wet? I can't believe I used to hate the pickle in a burger at McDonald's. I used to hate it. Used to take them out. I love them now. It's one of the best bits. Orange chips. Oh yeah, the orange chips. Oh, I love a prawn cracker. I love a prawn cracker. Mmm. My burger was you can't see this. My burger was contaminated. There's a little tiny bit of lettuce in that. I hope I didn't eat it. That'd be a real bastard. Gourmet meal. I love a prawn cracker. A pickle in a burger. Tall nerd. I never used to like them. But then I grew up. Dip burger in Fluggy. I forgot to dip my chips in. Fuck. I always forget. Why do I don't know why I always forget. I just fucking eat them so fast I just forget. I'm sorry. I have got sweet and sour dip though. And that's good. I can open it. There you go. Oh yes. Oh yes. Churchill. Didn't inhale it. Shut up! I did not. Wasn't that bad. Let's get these fucking dips open. I just got. They gave me the choice of 4 dips, and I just went for the 4 sweet and sour ones. Huge game. Yeah, I'm trying. They're second in the league. Tall nerd. They're second in the league. You need to stop eating McDonald's so often. It is good though. I'm gonna make a sub here. Here's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, that dip is so good. Forget McDonald's exists. That's very hard. Love sweet and sour. Yeah. Mmm. Some places it's too sweet. Some places it's too sour. What about barbecue? Barbecue's alright. I think the thing with barbecue for me is I went on a massive barbecue dip phase when I was about 16. And I sort of got a bit sick of it. I still don't mind it, but it's just that I never choose to get it now because I don't know. I'm more like barbecued out still from like 8 years ago. It is good though. A good barbecue dip, a smoky barbecue dip. How about that? How about that? A smoky barbecue dip. One tub of dip has got to last 5 nuggets. That's the ratio. That's the golden ratio. Never good dip in general. Honestly, I'm not even that big on dips in general. They're nice, but I just sometimes just don't want them. Gotta go do the laundry. Okay, bye. Happy Chip Tuesday. Happy Chip Tuesday, Ellie. Thanks for popping in. Have good laundry doing. Hope it goes well. Right, let's make a sub here so it doesn't immediately all go wrong. I'm on the apes, exactly. Exactly. That tears it. Then McDonald's for lunch? Yes. Look how fast that shot was then. In 6 to 7 hours. Have you got a day off today? You got a day off? I'm just eating it out of the tub now with my finger. You have? Nice. This is disgusting, by the way. I can't believe I'm doing this. Let's just put George Ware in there. I did this last time, and I think it didn't go down that well. Babe did not like me doing that. To which I say, I don't care. What a win, by the way. Back in business. Back in business. Hungry now. Just get McDonald's for breakfast. To be fair, I don't like most of their breakfast stuff. Look at that. We needed to win that. If they win their next game, they're level with us. So we needed to win that. Let's chuck a cheeky little save in there. A McGriddle? What's that? What's a McGriddle? I want to know. I need the best McDonald's food. Anyone know if they do that in the UK? Anyone know? I'm disgusting. What's in it? You don't? What's in it? It might be like a seasonal one here. Sometimes it's like that here. They do like seasonal ones. Oh, I love a sweet and sour dip. Pancakes. Oh my god. Hang on. I don't like egg. I don't like egg. Yeah. I'm just looking at it now. Bacon, egg and cheese. Take out the egg and I'd have that. Take out the egg, I'm all over that. They don't have that here. I don't think it'd go down well. For the same reason, like we don't have like chicken and waffles here. It's like a breakfast thing. I don't think it doesn't seem to go down that well. Oh yes, man. Oh, look at that. Mmm. Without the egg, I'd give it a go. With the egg, big fat no. Not that. Sorry, it's not for me. McFlurry's holding up well. Fucking hell. He's good. He's good. I'll acknowledge that. Don't think I can afford him right now. Look at that. What's this? This is my lovely little chicken. That sounds like a pet name for someone. Hello, my lovely little chicken. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, I might make that a trigger fire. Excuse me. That's a big candidate for a trigger fire. I'd love to be called a lovely chicken. That's top tier. It is good, that, isn't it? It's good. Contending with a takeaway, lad. Yeah. That's a good one. I want to play this again.
Anybody know who this is?
I messed about with the volumes. Some of them shouldn't be as loud now. Some of them shouldn't be as loud as they were before. Also, I watched some of the VOD yesterday and the game's like stuttering quite a bit sometimes. So what I've done is I've turned down my display to 60 frames per second, and I've V-synced the game. So in the game, it should only go 60 frames a second max, which might fix that problem. You like that, Ev? It's a good one, that, isn't it? Anybody know who this is? Right. Chicken. I thought about getting a Happy Meal, but you don't get a lot in it. That toy was hard to put together. I have to get several. Well, maybe not several. Maybe like 2. Several implies like... You don't think you ever saw the toy? Oh, it's just here. It's just here. It's a little dinosaur. Boom! And a mountain he goes. It's a little dinosaur. Someone needs to redeem that right now. So I had to put together I had to like attach all these bits of card myself.
Over the mountain he goes. Over the mountain he goes. Little dinosaur.
It needs to be louder, doesn't it? Sorry about that. I'll fix that.
Over the mountain he goes. Little dinosaur.
Thank you. He's a little dinosaur. So all these like little bits of card, I've had to like, you have to like sort of put them in the slots that they need to go in. It took about half an hour. it took about 15 minutes. It was hard though. It was hard. He's cute. He is cute. He is cute. And a mountain he goes. Little dinosaur. Same team. Same team. Let's do it. Same team. Let's start the match before I get into the rest of these. Yeah. Yeah, he is cute. I thought I'd shown you it before, sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, yes. Might be unforgivable. Sucks to be you then, doesn't it? Sorry. And remember that Tumblr post where it talks about how they make chicken nuggets in McDonald's and it's actually just a picture of the Tubby custom machine? That's all I ever think of when I eat chicken nuggets. Total nerd, I know they are. And you know why? I've put them at the higher end of what I think they should be, because I didn't want them getting spammed. What I am going to do is start reducing them a bit.
What?
Calico, mate, hello. How you doing? Total nerd, they are going to get reduced. I don't know what to. What I don't want is them getting spammed. What I do want is them getting used regularly. I've got to find a nice balance. So we'll see. Redeem dinosaur before cat is. Ha. Ha. Good morning. Good afternoon, mate. How are you doing? Ooh. Back on. Tall nerd, yours are dirt cheap. And I like that from a viewing perspective, because it's funny sometimes when it's just like ridiculous, but I can imagine it being a bit annoying as a streamer. So I'm wary of it. Why did they make the nugget bigger than the tub? Don't do that. You can't get anything on it. Gives me time to reflect. Yeah. I feel like it's a bit loud for reflection. You told me this stream was shallow. Who are you? I can't do the voice, I'm sorry. There's a voice actor on The Simpsons, right? And I don't know who he is, but he does the best voices. I'll be back in. I'm just gonna wash my hands. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Superintendent, I hope you're ready. Yeah. That is exactly what it's like. I want to quote that. Tall Nerd TV on okay, there you go. That's quote 22. Quote 22. All the gold I've given, and that's what you quote. I think whatever. I've not got any of your other ones. I don't think I have actually. Sorry. Forgive me. Right, I'm pleased with that. Yeah, there's a guy who does some voices on The Simpsons, and he does the voice of the guy who says, "You told me this stream was shallow." He does the voice of Woody Allen. He does the voice of Kent Brockman's nephew, who's like an intern in the news place, and he goes, "I'm sorry, Uncle Kent, I lost my thesaurus." Whoever, I don't know who the voice actor is, but I love his voice. I think it's just hilarious. I don't know if you know who that is, who does those voices, but I'd love to know, because I think he's really funny. Right, I've got to be careful about this because that's got some crap on it. That's what you want to do. Put that in that. Ha ha! Oh no, Parker. I thought I got it on the birthday card there. Have they scored there? Oh, I don't know. It might be Calico. It might well be. I might find out actually. If I Google Kent Brockman nephew, it'll come up. Maybe. Oh, what about Simpsons Woody Allen voice? It is Dan Castellaneta, if that's how you say it. It is. Yeah, it's so funny. That little voice. I think he does. Is it? Yeah, he does do the Woody Allen one, doesn't he? Because he's doing a commercial in Tokyo. He's doing a commercial in Tokyo, and he's like, "What did I do to deserve this?" Oh yeah. Oh, it's all melting. It's all melted. I love this little. Oh, got something in my eye. I love this little, like, unfolding thing for the McFlurry. It's just melted, yeah. Oh. Still cold though. Look how many shots on target we've had. Does the voice of the genie in Kingdom Hearts, and it's just Blue Homer Simpson, really? I had no idea. There's a potential for a real FMing here, by the way. I don't know if you've seen this. There's potential for a serious case of the FMs in this game. I can't believe that. The left back's playing as the left wing and the left wing is playing as the left back. Let's fix that. There you go. You got to score. You idiot. Strap yourselves in. Yeah. It's going to happen, isn't it? It's been willed into existence. And it's going to be some ridiculous long-range shot. Or not. You can really taste the Malteser in this, by the way. Very nice. Oh, they've got 10 men as well. I completely forgot. May get up and take a shower, but I don't want to get out of bed. Get a shower in bed. I don't know what I meant by that. Sorry. Unbelievable. That wasn't helpful. Sorry. Looks like we might get a win here, but would have been nice for the old goal difference, you know? Would have been nice. Mask have won. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Do you pronounce it Mask? I hope so. Look at the XG. That is the highest XG I've ever had in a Football Manager game. And we scored 2 goals. They had 1 shot. Oh, I can't believe that. I'm going to screenshot that because that's ridiculous. No penalties either. No. Oh, yeah, I did have 1. That's when I wasn't paying attention. I love a McFlurry, me. Num 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 num. Num num num. And it was against last It was against the last in the league as well. Ridiculous. Goal difference wise, we're doing alright actually. Could be a bit better though. I think when we're losing, we're only losing by like 1 goal, which is helping. I don't think we're scoring a ton. We might be, I don't know actually. No, we're not. 56. Marsk have scored 67, but they've conceded 48. So where's fucking depressing music coming from? Did Marsk have the 7-6 win? I believe so, yeah. Or it might have been Bootle. Or it might have been Marsk versus Bootle. Yeah. Bootle. Ah, sorry about that. Don't know where that came from. Bootle. Prescott have fallen back. Calico, mate. I don't know how to explain this, but see here, all those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games there. We won 2 of them. We drew 2 of them. We lost the rest. There was also an FA Vars one. We were in about 5th or 6th at the time. I think we were 6 points behind first. But at the same time as we were like losing all the time, everyone else has started losing and drawing. So there was one point where I think I had 35 points or something, and Top had about 37 points, and everyone else is like 37. There was like 39, 37, 35, 35, 35, 34, 33, 33 at that point. And it's all started to spread out again. Yeah, 6 point gap, yeah. And that was only 2 losses into that bad run. We still lost another 2 after that in the league. Drew another 2 after that. It's just that everyone else did as well. It seems everyone's quite even in this league, which is good for me at least. It means you don't need as many points to win the league. Where's... No. No way. This is basically a milkshake, this, you see. Good thing I didn't get one. It's all melted now. It's like drinking cream. Well, it is drinking cream, but you know what I mean. Want to avoid the playoffs? Oh yeah. Listen, yesterday I was saying to myself, we're probably not even going to finish in the playoffs. We were hovering 5th, 6th. And I was like, we're in the bad run of form. And I was just like, if this keeps going, we're probably not even going to finish. And I sort of just accepted it. Once I'd accepted it, we've started to do really well again. I think part of it is because I've changed my throwing tactics to actually like make sense. We're no longer doing long throw-ins. They were nerfed too much, and we were just losing the ball every time. I've started to do quick ones now. I'll try and show you the idea I've got behind it. Wait, if I show you the tactic. Oh. Which was the one that was really loud or really quiet? It was Turkey Dinosaur that was quiet, wasn't it? Let's turn that one up a bit. Let's go for like 70. Let's go for 80. Let me refresh the cache. There you go. Turkey should be a bit louder now. 110 million. Ismail Benasser.
A little dinosaur.
Is that better or could it be louder? Let me know. I want it to be a decent volume. Could be louder. I turned the music up a bit, didn't I? Let's turn that down again. There you go. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll just turn it up to 100. I'll turn it up to 100. I'll redeem it myself so you don't have to test it out. You have to spend your points. Calico, I'll give you the money back for that as well if I can.
Over the mountain he goes. A little dinosaur.
That's allowed. That's fine, innit? That's fine, innit? That's the loudest I can do it. Until Nerd, I'll give you your Turkey Dinosaur one back as well. And K. And Ev. That's fab. Lovely. Lovely. Right. Continue. I'm a bit cold now after that McFlurry, even though it was melted. A little bit on the cold. Pardon? Pardon? I gave you your points back. I gave you your points back for redeeming Turkey Dinosaur. Because it was a bit quiet. Excellent, yeah, you're welcome. See, I'm nice. I'm a fair ruler. Do you know we were talking about kits yesterday and all the bad new kits and stuff like that? Tall Nerd, are you paying attention to this? Are you here, Tall Nerd? Cat is on the horizon. Tall Nerd, I need you to see this. You know we were talking about kits yesterday. Leaked third kit. Have you seen it? I want to show this for everyone else. I want to show this for everyone else. Oh, I'll tell you something. Once we've looked at this one, I want to show you another one. Graphic design is someone's passion. Right. Here you go. Wild berry with white logos and black elements. See that there at the top? That bit colour there that's like yellow. It looks a bit yellow. Footy headlines, yeah, of course. See this bit here? It's a bit yellow and stuff like that. You make those yellow bits white. All those yellow bits, make them... Because it looks just dirty when it's like that. You make those yellow bits white, and I love that. I genuinely love that. I think that's really good. If you make those yellow... At the moment, I don't like it. Because those yellow bits are just a bit weird. It looks like someone sort of pissed on it, and it's not quite washed out. You make those yellow bits white. Properly white. That's a winner. That's a winner for me. Might look okay worn. Maybe. I like that. I like... Here's the one I want to show you. You want to see this? Inter Milan home kit next season. Look at that. Depends on the shorts. Shorts will probably be black. I would imagine for that. Probably black. Yeah, the yellow-green, I don't like that. If it's white, you're onto a winner. That I like that. It's a bit of a funny one actually, because for those who don't know, maybe Inter Milan normally play in blue and black stripes. So what they've done is they've sort of gone for a light blue stripe with a sort of dark blue mixed with black, sort of like almost like a snaky sort of print. You might not be able to see that so well. There you go, that's better. It's almost like a sort of scaly print. Black and dark blue. I like that a lot. As an Inter Milan, maybe an Inter Milan third kit, maybe, but yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Like a little pixelated print, yeah. New logo looks really good on it as well. I know we talked about their new logo and we said it looked horrible because of the colour, and I said actually. We talked about it. We said the new logo's awful. And I said, I bet it's because of the colour scheme for it. You put that logo in monochrome and it looks amazing. And I tell you something, that's in monochrome and that looks amazing. So, I think I've proved myself right there. The patterns of the light. Yeah, see, if those light bits there were actually like black. So it's like a dark blue and black stripe. I think that would look really good. That's the only way I'd improve it. But I still think it's nice. And I like the logo. I like the logo a lot. It's because we saw the logo in a funny colour. This is the picture that we saw where we went, oh, it's horrible, this. This was a new pic. This was the picture that we saw. That. So we looked at that and we just went, that's horrible, that. It doesn't look right. But you put that's the old one for context. That's the old one. That's the new one. You put that in monochrome. See that there? That looks nice. When you don't put it in monochrome, I don't think it looks so good. Feel free to disagree with me. But, it's just my opinion. And that means you can't argue with me, because it's my opinion. Right. It's a winning formula, this. It's a winning formula, so we're going to keep going. It's a winning formula. I'm going to keep going with this formation. Here we are. Now then, guys, how you doing? Dehumidifier just made a funny noise. That's right, we have a dehumidifier. We exist. Just going to turn up my camera a little bit here. There you go. Hello. Oh, what a tackle! If he gets sent off for that, I'm gonna... That was genuinely a really good tackle. I'm risking it with this formation, but I need a goal. Set mentality, very defensive. Shut up, Stuart. Shut up, mate. Look at their formation. Did you just see that then? They've got 3 centre-backs, 2 wing-backs, 2 defensive mids. And he's saying to us, play very defensive. Look at that. Oh, you can't see that. They've got 3 centre-backs, 2 wing-backs, 2 defensive mids, 2 centre-mids and 1 striker. And that's how they're playing. Accidental Warnock, yeah. Yeah. Can I just also put on the record how much elation I felt from West Brom getting relegated? I'm just putting that out there. I'm not a massive fan of West Brom at all. Mostly from the fact that the last Liverpool game I went to, they beat us. And I fucking hate Sam Allardyce. Derby might yet get relegated. Yeah, I was reading about that. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Villa fan and Huddersfield Town fan, I agree. Nice. Glad to hear it. I don't know. I don't know what it is about them. I don't know what it is. But I don't like Sam Allardyce especially. West Brom in the bin. Yeah. Get a good goal there, mate. Oh. West Brom are doomed to eternity as a yo-yo club. Yeah, West Brom and Norwich. West Brom and Norwich are never ever going to play in the same division again. Because every time one goes up, one's going to come down. Prem's got no time for such perennial losers. Yeah, put Bournemouth in that. I've talked about this before. Stick Bournemouth in that list. Bournemouth do not belong in the Premier League. And I'm glad they're not in there. And I hope they're not in there next season. They're too small. It's like I said yesterday. Bournemouth in the Premier League is like when Blackpool in the Premier League. It's like a Make-A-Wish campaign. Calico, I don't want that. I don't want that, Calico, because it's going to give me the same feeling as I get from Bournemouth or Blackpool, and it's not just teams beginning with B. I don't want it. It's like it's like a Make-A-Wish thing. Some kid's been like, I really want to see Barnsley play in the Premier League, and they've gone, we'll make that happen. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel... I don't even like Norwich in the Premier League, to be honest. Even that doesn't feel right to me. Right, I'm going to make a cheeky little sub here. Reece Wells. Never understood Bournemouth. Wish Forest or Blackburn. Forest would be a good one because I've never been alive for a Nottingham Forest in the Premier League, as far as I know. I'd like that. Blackburn as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think who else now. But Forest, definitely. Forest, absolutely. Honestly, wouldn't mind Derby so much. Maybe. Sunderland. Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday wouldn't be half bad. Wednesday. From my childhood, I was used to Middlesbrough being in the Premier League. So maybe Middlesbrough. I don't know. Maybe. Get rid of... I tell you what, let's go through the Premier League right now. And is there like a tier list where you can like make... It's like a tier list where you can make like your Premier League, your Championship, your League One, your League Two. There must be. Yeah, they were Tall Nerd, but they weren't very good in it. They need to have a few seasons. Calico, if you can find one of them, I'll be doing that. Oh. That's just the Premier League though. That's just the Premier League. That's just got Premier. What I want is all 92 Football League clubs. And I want to put them in the Premier League and the Championship, in League One and in League Two. Crystal Palace, Watford, Brighton, Burnley. Possibly. Oh, is that going to be a second yellow? You fuck. Right, okay, we've got 9 men, everyone. I'm not sure about Crystal Palace and Watford. Brighton, I don't mind Brighton, but I wouldn't put them in the Premier League yeah. And I don't like Burnley, so no, not Burnley. Here we go then. Right. I mean, Reece Wells could just go there, can't he? But like, fuck me. I'm gonna have to do something like this. Have him as a ball winning mid. Have him as a box to box, I don't know. Gonna have to go for something like that, aren't we? And just waste time. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I've never had 9 men in this before. Weird names in League 2 should cover me. That's fine. I'm not too bothered about League 2 ones. I want to do a Premier League one and possibly a Championship one. As long as it's got Premier League, it should have all the Premier League and Championship ones. That'll do me. That'll do me. We'll do that. Oh, look at that. That's wonderful. There's an empty square one there. Unless that... Oh, it's Tottenham. Because it's on a white background, it just shows up as an empty square. Tottenham in League 2. Oh, shit. Right, okay, we've got a problem now. Soars. I'm going to put you... Oh, shit. I'm going to put Soars at the back here. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Stop overlapping. I really don't know what to do. I feel like that's the best I can do. I feel like that's the best I can do. Get rid of that. Lovely stuff, do you reckon? It's like the complete opposite of the siege formation. The complete opposite. The sieged formation. But with 9 men. And mate, if we don't win this, that's rotten. That is rotten. Why is he so far up the pitch, this fella? Get back. Get back. Is it because he's a box to box? Here you go. Ball winning mid, defend. Ball winning mid, defend. You and command. Nice. This is the what did you get yourself sent off for, you fucking bastards formation? Yeah, 6 minutes of added time. I think we've done it. They're going to score now, obviously. Now I've said that. Oh, fuck. Don't give away a penalty. Okay. 9 men. I mean, Marcus Burrows, I'm not even sure should have got sent off in the first place. But he shouldn't have put a slide tackle in 10 minutes in when he was already on a yellow card. That's been coming. That's been coming because he's always aggressive. And it's just his personality. And I'm not exactly sure what to do about it. I've gone a bit white there, haven't I? Hang on. He's got like 19 aggression stat. I don't know what to do. I might have to get him tutored by someone and see if that helps. We won though. That's good. Marcus Burrows and Chettle as well. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Right, let's do this tier list. Let's get this done. Premier League. So what I'm going to do basically is where the English football team should be based on the size of the club. Now, when it says size of the club, I'm going to base it on... Oh, crap. I'm going to base it on not only the size, the historical size, I'm also going to base it on my experiences. So, like, Bromley. When did Bromley play in League 2? I don't remember that at all. When did that happen? Don't know. Oh, that is a bit weird. I wonder why they put that in there. I've had the bottom tier's Welsh League. Yeah. I'm going to base it on. So I'm going to base it on history and size and stuff like that. I'm also going to base it on my experience with them and stuff like that. When I've grown up, how well they've done and stuff. So it might be a little bit. It might be a mix of both. So there might be teams that used to be quite good in the 60s or whatever that might actually just be in the Championship. We'll see. Right. So I can have 20 teams in the Premier League. Let's just get them out of the way, the Premier League ones. Okay. That's Tottenham there. Newcastle, of course, have to be. West Ham have to be. Aston Villa have to be. Ooh. Freudian, little Freudian slip there almost. I'm going to put Man City in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need 10 more. Leeds. I'm going to be I'm just going to look through them and just sort of. I'm going to be careful with it. Wolves. Leicester. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 12 on one row. So what I need to do is get to like there. Leicester. Sunderland. Yeah, I'm just having a look through to make sure there's none others I put in there first. I'm going to go for Crystal Palace. Nottingham Forest, which is a funny one for me because I've never seen them in the Premier League in my life. Southampton, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 more. 4 more. Let's have a look. Let's because those two aren't going to be in it. Bury doesn't even exist anymore. 4 more. I'm going to put Watford in. There's a couple where I'm like, I'm thinking. There's a couple where I'm really thinking. So at the moment, I've got about 5 in my head. And I can only put in 3 more. Here's the 5 I'm thinking about putting in. Here's the 5 I'm thinking about putting in. There's 1. There's 1. Where's the other ones again? Fuck, I've lost them. There's 1. There's 1. In fact, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this, and then I'm gonna try and promote some when I've put enough sort of like ones that are sort of on the edge. Right, I think they're the ones where I'm saying I've got to pick 3 of them. Not West Brom. I'm going to put in Sunderland. I'm going to put in Fulham. And I'm going to put in Bolton. Middlesbrough. I would put, it was either Middlesbrough or Bolton, but I remember Bolton when I was a kid being really good. I know Middlesbrough got to Europe in 1 or 2 seasons, but the Bolton I remember was like JJ Okocha. Although Middlesbrough, do you know what? Nah, I think I'll put Fulham in there. Middlesbrough are top of the champ. Yeah. Yeah, Middlesbrough went on a miracle run. Couldn't get with administration. Yeah. It's a toss-up between Fulham and Middlesbrough, and I'm going to go for Fulham. But that's like a 50-50. I mean, Stoke. This is when you get your Stoke, your Burnley, your Ipswich. Massimo Macaroni, yeah. Massimo Macaroni. Remember him. Alright, here's your championship for you. You got your Sheffield United, you got your Sheffield Wednesday. How many's that? So, this one's 2 full lines because it's 24 teams. Bradford. I'm being cautious with it again, just to let you know. Norwich. Birmingham. Portsmouth. Yeah, Portsmouth have to be. It's funny looking at some of them now. Like I'm saying, like you know, you got Bradford and stuff, and Portsmouth who are not doing so well now. But I'm taking sort of an average almost. QPR, yes. Didn't see them there. Coventry. Cardiff have to be. It's probably Swansea as well, to be fair. Ooh, I'm going to take them out just for a moment. I'm going to put Reading in. I'm just going to take them out just for a moment. Millwall, sadly. Preston, definitely. Don't know why I didn't see them until just now. Charlton. Definitely Charlton. Definitely Charlton. Wigan. Now then, Now then, guys, how you doing? That's Barnet, isn't it? Fucking Barnet. Forget that. How big are the games in League 1 and 2? I mean, it depends who plays in them. Some of the stadiums have like 40 odd thousand. Some of the stadiums have like 5,000. I don't know what the average is. Brighton. I can pick 2 more. Core, I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure about the average attendance. They're not amazing, obviously, but maybe like 10 or 15,000 or something like that is probably about the average. I'm not sure. 10,000, I'd say, maybe. Right. Hull. Not bad. It's not bad. No, it's not bad. It really depends on the team. Right, it's a toss-up now. You got Swansea. It's a toss-up between Swansea, Plymouth. Although probably not Plymouth. In fact, probably just Swansea. Or Huddersfield, sorry, I didn't even notice them. Swansea or Huddersfield. I'm probably going to go for Swansea and Huddersfield top there. This one will be quite easy actually, because this is just sort of your best of your championship ones. You got your MK Dons in there. Got your Barnsley in there. Bristol City, Brentford, that lot, Doncaster definitely, Plymouth, Scunthorpe, Swindon. Lucky to stay up. Yeah, it's weird with Huddersfield because they sort of got to the Premier League a couple, but then so did Swansea. I mean, were Huddersfield in League 1? I can actually just check, can't hang on. I mean, they spent a lot of time in League 1. They spent a few years in the Championship as well, like, but they did spend a lot of time in League 1, especially when I was when I say when I was growing up, I'm thinking the years 2001 to like that sort of decade, the 2000s. First team to win the top division 3 times in a row. Is that true? Your Notts County, you got your Rochdale. Crew. Peterborough, of course. Oldham. I put Oldham in there. I put Northampton in there, you know. And I put Bristol Rovers in. I'll put Bristol Rovers in there. I'll put in... Who's that? Is that Leyton Orient? Stick Leyton Orient. Or Wickham, of course. No, you know... Yeah, okay, I'll put Wickham in there. Exeter's League 2. It's easy to do some of these. I can do the League 2 ones right now. Luton, of course. I mean, they're in the Welsh League. Tranmere, yeah, that's a shout. Carlisle. Barnet in there. Grimsby in there. Bury don't even exist anymore. Yeovil. Yeovil's a funny one. I'm going to leave that. Now, at this point, some of these teams, I'm not entirely sure whether they are actually in League 1 or League 2, so forgive me if I get some of these wrong. But I think... I've got most of these just about right. Fleetwood, Yeovil, Newport, and we'll put Bury in for a laugh. There you go. Then you got Bromley in the Welsh League. That is my tier list for sort of, I guess, like the ideal league structure. Like, that's the ultimate Premier League season with those teams. That's like the most championship-y championship season with those teams, if that makes sense. That's what I'm going to go with. Feel free to disagree. Southend or Gillingham for League One. Hello again, Ellie. That, Ellie, is my league. That's my ultimate league structure. For England. I agree with you. Thank you, Ev. The mother of all... that is the most championship-y championship. That's the championship, that, all over. I don't know why they put Bromley in. The person who played it is probably a Bromley fan. Near enough, bang on. I mean, people are going to have some disagreements, like you said there about Southend or Gillingham or whatever. I don't even know if Oxford are in like League One. They might not be. I'm not sure. I maybe even swap Wickham with them, because I know Wickham in the Championship. I remember Wickham. The reason I remember Wickham is because they were one of the worst teams in one of the FIFA games I used to play. Maybe 2005. Two of the worst teams were Wickham and Scunthorpe. But obviously things change, don't they? That's what I'd go for. I think. Thank you for finding that, by the way. Thanks for finding that. Appreciate that. Championship. Yes, exactly, Ellie. Scunthorpe. Yeah, you're not allowed to say Scunthorpe. Got a bad word in it. Sorry, I've got loads of tabs open here that I need to close. Thor. Yeah, you can't say Thor these days. These days, you can't say Thor. Look at this little teddy. Twat. My old uni tutor, his Facebook picture was a picture of him by the sign that said twat. It was an arrow pointing. It's like a road sign. It said twat that way, but the arrow's pointing at him. It's quite good. Cancel Clutch, got my drugged horse for the Kentucky Derby. Really? Sorry to hear that. The little tiny feet. Kay doesn't like this bear. Kay doesn't like this bear at all. Really? You don't like that? If this bear, to be fair, this bear is used. I don't know how to explain it. This bear is used on like a specific brand of birthday and Christmas cards and stuff. And it's like very overused and it's a Facebook mum bear. Yeah. It's a cute bear though. I'll show you some of the cards. Here you go. These are the cards, so like they're just very the bear's cute, but it's just a very specific like type of card, like your very standard card. I was saying before, Ellie, these cards to me are like, it's like the Lynx Africa gift set of like birthday cards. or any sort of card. That bear is just used on everything. It's a cute bear, but like it's just everywhere when you buy cards. You always get a card with that bear on it. You always get a card with that bear on it for your birthday or whatever. Sexy Furby 69. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you showed me them. Still have nightmares about that. Wacky Tic Tacs. Oh yeah. The minions, yeah. You Wacky Tic Tacs. Let's have a chat with Kieran Douglas again. Come on, we're friends. Right, Lumsden didn't play enough in his loan spell. We need to loan him out again. Sadly. Wacky Tic Tacs. Right, here we go. Offers for Lumsden. Regular starter, regular starter, regular starter. Regular starter. Borrow Wash. That's a nice place name. Except I'm going to sneeze, everyone. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. You sneezed. Bless you. Bless you. Stole the sneeze. Yeah. Yeah. When I start the next game... Oh, fuck, it's ages away. I'm going to just take a break for like 2 minutes while I'm going to chuck this rubbish away and stuff. You know. You stole it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope it was nice. Hope it was nice for you. Sorry, I'm just... Harry's got an argument with... Not an argument, really, but with Huel on Twitter. I don't know. And Huel, like, replied to it. Don't know what's going on there. A bit of a weird one. Not on Twitter. It wasn't like it's not a mad argument. Like, do you want me to just fill you in a bit? Hang on a second. Let me go back down to it. So, Harry said something about Huel yesterday. He doesn't seem to like Huel or soup. Hitting the basis of the argument is Harry thinks that if you get he says if you've got the stuff to make a soup, literally any dish you make with those things will be better than soup. And then Huel replied, eyes emoji, Huel isn't soup? Question mark. Then we just said, left you tagged by accident, Huel pal. Sorry, don't know enough about you to make a judgment on your soup status. But while you're here, do you think Kit Kat is a chocolate bar or a biscuit? Harry, do you regard Huel as soup? If so, why? And then Harry said, Huel is not a soup, but I have strong feelings on both. I mean, the thing with soup is, soup's good when you're like ill and you can't be arsed chewing. I normally don't have soup. I don't go out of my way to have soup. If I'm ill and you want to just, if I'm ill and I'm tired and I maybe want to just want to drink my food, I'll have a soup. I'll have a soup. So I can see where Harry's coming from, but I do think there's a time and a place for soup. But the time and the place for soup is not the time and the place that everyone else seems to think it is, which is basically whenever. Make a big chunky veg soup. Depends on the soup. That's true, but I only like tomato soup. Didn't get on the Kit Kat chat. They've not replied yet. They've not replied yet, but that was 4 hours ago. Harry also says, hey G Fuel Energy, you're on the shit list too. Grow up. Yeah. Nice. You only like tomato soup? Yeah. I've never had another soup that I like. Some soup, not all liquid. Yeah, that's true. When they're saying soup, they may be saying like cream of soup. Like a thing of Heinz maybe. Whereas some soups you do get like bits in it and stuff. But I do see where he's coming from. Keep getting advertised off-brand G Fuel shite. I know. I don't. Yeah, I'll never get into that. Gotta hope not. Anyway, Fuel isn't for me. I had a colleague who used it and found it convenient. There's a streamer who genuinely seems to appreciate it. It's just a bit Soylent Green. Yeah. Well, I mean, there is also a thing like Fuel, isn't there? Called Soylent. There is actually a brand, isn't there? I've talked about that before. And the marketing is epic. Yeah, exactly. For epic gamers, yeah. I'm not their target audience. If someone calls me a gamer, I'll not be happy about it. I'm not a gamer. G Fuel totally puts me off. Yeah. Which just shows that marketing does mean something. Look how bad Man City are doing. Well, actually, you know what? Pochettino's the manager. They're not doing that bad. Arsenal are winning at the moment with Thierry Henry as their manager, which I don't think I like. Arsenal, Liverpool, Chelsea. So Arsenal 66, Liverpool 63, Chelsea 63, Man United 62, Man City 61, but with a game in hand. That's quite a good race. Then Southampton, and then Tottenham, who are currently managed by Pep Guardiola. Why? Why has that happened? I can't believe that. There you go. Pep Guardiola's Tottenham in 7th there at the moment. 2 points ahead of Brighton and Fulham. Looks like West Brom and Norwich are going down. Look at that for yo-yoing. Look at that for yo-yoing. That is yo-yoing. Shimus, hello. How you doing? Pep must have fancied the challenge. Yeah. Yeah, clearly. West Brom, Nuno Espirito Santo's the manager. Ellie, what is your question? I want to know. West Brom and Norwich fighting relegation. Yeah, look at this. Promoted, relegated. Promoted, relegated. Promoted, and then they're going to get relegated again. Unbelievable. Also, those kits are atrocious. And I really need to think about... Okay, yeah, sure. I won't just give you the first answer that comes into my mind. No problem. Where's Big Sam at? He's retired. I think he's retired in this. I think he retired at the end of, like, the first season or something. There's a Sam Allardyce player. And he's real. Ellie fuming at Nuno managing West Brom. Obviously, yeah. Oh, that's a good point, actually, because they're rivals, aren't they? Little Sam Allardyce. And there's also Scott Allardyce, but that's spelled differently. I think he retired at the end of the first season. Sam Allardyce. Who's Wolves manager? Jesse Marsh, who is American. Red Bull Salzburg. Oh, interesting. I think he's now going to manage Leipzig or something, isn't he? Am I right in saying that? From next season. Because I think isn't the Leipzig manager going somewhere else? Going to manage Bayern Munich or something? I don't know. I've not really kept up. In a football match of snub-nosed monkeys versus macaques, who would win? Right, okay. How tall is a macaque? 57 centimeters. How tall is a snub-nosed monkey? Not that this makes a massive difference. I think I'd go for a snub-nosed monkey. The audience is the real winner. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think a snub-nosed monkey would go for it. Wrong. Oh, okay. Sorry, is this been tested? Is this? Would you explain? Would you be kind enough to explain to me how I'm wrong? You're testing right now. Are you testing in that game that's like that totally epic battle simulator, but it's just like football? IRL? Oh, really? Is it a regulation-sized football pitch, or have you gone for like a mini one? Yes. Oh, I'd love to see that. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Right, there's 8 games left. There's 8 games left in the season. That's it. 8 games. I'm streaming for about another 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. That means 4 games an hour. I don't think that's going to happen. But I'll have a go. I'll have a good go. Alright. We'll see if you can whiz through it. I mean, we might know the results of the season before that, depending on what happens. But then, even if we finish like second, there's like playoffs and stuff. So, I'll pass your feedback on to the team. Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate that. My Tuesday morning order. Oh yeah, fuck! I got an apple pie. Where the hell's that gone? Where's there? I'll have that tonight, actually. I'll treat myself. Oh, fuck, my 2 centimeters got sent off. I completely forgot about that. Right, I guess Reece Wells and... I mean, I don't even know who the other one will be. Mike Calverley, I guess. And then I've got to put one in there. I'm basically out of centre mids at this point. I mean, Ben Soares can play centre. Oh, I could play Ben Soares, actually, can't I? I could play Ben Soares, and then I could just put another centre back in there. Nice. Can I get 2 names, please? Any gender? YK. Is it because of that duck thing? I don't know. Did I send you that duck thing? Oh, fuck. I saw a duck thing this morning, and it's like... Name these 2 ducks. Do they have to be actual names? Or can I just say, like... Oingo and Boingo? Clarence? Yeah, Clarence. That's a good one. His real name's Clarence. Making prototype wedding invitations. Okay, Clarence and Engelbert. I don't know why. I don't know why you did either, K. I don't. Clarence and Clementine. That's cute. Right, I'm going to put this rubbish away I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to let the game just play to itself. I won't do the full match thing. I won't be that long. Okay. Ah! Oh, let me take this mug in as well. Ah! I feel like I should just keep them for some reason, but that's got something in it. Let's put that there. Did they score? Oh no. We're back in 2 minutes. It's like on to half time already. Oh shit, is that there as well? Alan and Francis. Brenda and Gertrude. Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. Pinky in the Brain. There you go. I'm not happy with that. Keep going though. Poo and Pre. No, Pre's better than P. Poo and Pre. Poo and Pre. Prue and Pre and Pre. Apple pie. Energy, 250 calories. That's not a lot. That means you could eat 10 of these a day and you'd be fine. Don't score. Good. Cold? Well, yeah, it's going to be coldish now. I might actually get a plate for it because it's just going to go everywhere. It's just going to go everywhere if I do that, so I might leave it for now. George! George! Yes. I haven't got a song for George yet. Sadly. Yeah, I'll get a plate for it. Because, how come you're using a plate to eat McDonald's? It's going to get fucking crumbs everywhere, alright? Gonna head off and get some stuff done with my day. Have a lovely afternoon. You too, Ev! Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good day. I use a plate. Good. Me too. Me too, thanks. Leasley. You bastard. They're going to score now, aren't they?
Need a sandwich.
I do need a sandwich.
Whoa! Oh shit!
Ghosted! Do let me know if they need turning up or down. Because I'm still sort of faffing about with them. Ghosted! I'm off again, okay, bye, thanks, okay, bye. Thank you, Ellie. Goodbye, again. Have a good one. Bang. Ooh, no game. There you go. Right, you better not fucking score from this. If they score from this, I'm going to stop streaming forever. Okay, good. Nice. I need to start wasting time here. Off for a bacon sarnie. Fucking Exodus here. See you later, Tall Nerd. Have a good one. Have a good bacon sarnie, mate. Clear that. Yes. No. Yes. No. Don't, no, no. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to corners and I'm going to go like this. Mark tall player. No, you know what? Don't mark a tall player, you prick. Go... Man mark. Just man mark. Just man mark. Just man mark. There you go. Man mark. Man mark. Right. Go goal side. There you go. Fuck my life. Fuck. Oh. Right, here we go then. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Get stuck in. Let's see what we can do. Fuck, every time I sit back, I never learn. You idiot. Oh, I knew that was coming from a mile off. Oh, I haven't got any centre mids. Oh. Right. In which case, I guess we have to do something like that. I mean, come on. If he scores, I'm going to bed. Okay, good. Do you tell your players to get stuck in? I do when we're about to lose or like I need to win, yeah. Not normally. Not normally, no. They're just shit at tackling. They're just shit at tackling. If they win this, I'm off to bed. I'm not even messing about. I'm off to bed. Alright. Oh, that could be what we... Oh, we needed that win as well. FM's... I mean, yeah, especially at lower league level. Especially at lower league level, it's not the best. I don't tell them to get stuck in normally. I do tell them to get stuck in when we need to get like a goal or whatever. And normally it works. Actually, it normally works quite well. The problem is one of our players is really aggressive. Fuck, it's tight at the top. It's tight at the top. Prescott. I mean, Brighouse are quite good, to be fair. So a draw isn't the end of the world. And we are 11 unbeaten. Look how many games we just won in a row. In the league, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 won in a row. So, you know, we're not doing too badly. We got Widnes next. We still have to play Prescott. Of our second to last game. We got Prescott. Let's have a look. So we got 12th, 10th, 17th, 11th. Fine. Then we got 4th, 2nd and 8th. Oh, right. Okay. Frickley. What about Frickley? Sorry. Frickley? We got Frickley in our league. Where are they? 9th. 42. That's a gauntlet. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what the other teams have got, so it's hard to say. I mean, I can have a look. What did that say then? Oh, never mind. Well, who Prescott got? So Prescott, last few games of the season, they've got... Look at that run. Look at that run. Oh, it's like 10 minutes from you, really? Nice. 13th, 14th, 3rd. That's good. 19th, 7th, 1st, and 5th. So I think we've got an easier run of games. If Mask can beat them, Mask being 3rd at the moment with 53. Or get a draw, ideally. I mean, who Mask got? 17th, 11th, 2nd, 4th, 15th, 8th and 9th. Bit of a mixed bag for them. What I want to do is get it wrapped up before we play, like, second... What league is this? This is the... What league is this? The Northern Premier League Division 1 Northwest. Which is level 8. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm going to get a plate for this apple pie. Oh. Okay, take care. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. Have a good one getting your work done. 4 below League 2, yeah. Four below League 2. Where's my apple pie? Where's my apple pie? It is cold, like. Not ice cold. It's like room temperature now, but that's fine. It's still nice. Mmm. Don't even care about that. We shouldn't have even been in that competition. Wigan relegated to League 2. Shocking. Shocking. Was that Corey Whelan? Captain, it just said. Used to play for Liverpool. It is, hello. Used to play for Liverpool. No recommendations. Hell, now Widnes beat us last time. Like 3-0. And I think it's because it was on an artificial pitch. I have no idea if that theory is correct or not, but there's 2 games that we've lost in the past where I was like, where did that come from? One of them was this one, and one of them was away to a team called Atletico in like the first or second season, and that was also on an artificial pitch. So I'm wondering if that makes a difference. Right. Sorry, hang on. Who have we got then? We got Widnes, right. Prescott have Mossley 13th, and also Mask have Pickering 17th. So we've got the tricky game today. We've got the tricky game. However, we have got Callum Chettle back, and we have got Marcus Burrows back as well, which is big news. Big news for us. Big news. Right. I'm going to play Joe Oliver instead of Solomon Davis today. which might come back to haunt me, but Solomon Davies just hasn't been very good recently, so. More Chettle chips. Is it pronounced Chettle? I hope it is. It might actually be pronounced. It could be pronounced Kettle. It could be. You never know. Some places, these are the sorts of leagues where you play against teams that you think they're pronounced one way and they're just not. Like Froome. And stuff like that. I can't think of any others off the top of my head now. There's the Burskuf one that I always forget how you actually say. How you actually say it. And I'm gonna have a look again. Burska.
Burska.
Yeah. But it looks like it says like Burskov. Stuff like that. Which is why I was confused about mask.
Mask.
It is just mask.
Marsky.
Although in America apparently it's Marsky. I don't know why it would be, but whatever. Right, we're on top. We need to make it count. We need to make it count. No more of this 0-0 until the 85th minute and then they score. We need to get goals early. Need to get the goals early. There's an area of Manchester, higher Blackley. Anyone from outside the area would say Blackley, but it's pronounced Blakely. Throws people off. Yeah, exactly. There's a few places like that. I think there's one in Liverpool. There's one in Liverpool that's definitely like that, where you think it's pronounced one way and it's just not. It's just pronounced differently. And no one knows that unless you're from Liverpool. Mr. Cowley! Mr. Cowley! Good start. Good start. After I told them the more, I said demand more. Demand more. I demand more. They've scored. Where do I find this database? It is... Do you want a link for it? If you search in FM21 level 12 database, it's made by a guy called Dan. Let me see if I can find it. Level 12. Here you go. Here it is. That's the one. No, I've changed it a little bit myself, just so I've added my own team into it, but it's basically the same. It's the same database, but I've just added my own team into it, that's all. Other than that, it's identical. It's really good. Right. Oh, come on! Whoa, what a block! Who was that then? What a block that was then. There you go, George. You got to make it 3, mate. You got to cross it in and you got to make it 3. You idiot. Pull it back. They never pull it back from that position and I don't like that. I wish they did that. Right, Radcliffe have scored. That's not the best, but whatever. Pontefract have scored. I don't think that really matters for us. We need to think about Prescott mostly. Prescott is the one we need to be. Prescott and Mask. Mask. Penalty. No. Gent's injured though. He's taken a knock. Unfortunate for him. Maybe there is something about the artificial pitches that makes it more difficult or something then. That's really weird how that works. I don't, has anyone else played this and had any sort of experience with that? Where you've played with a you've played on an artificial pitch against like one team and just like uncharacteristically done really badly? I feel like that might be like some sort of mechanic, you know. I remember when England played Croatia, or was it Ukraine or something, ages ago. And they were complaining about the artificial pitch, going, "Oh, it's going to make the game so difficult." Don't think you've had one yet? Oh, that's fair. You know, they are rare, like, they're either like non-league level or like a qualifying, yeah. Was it Russia? It might have been Russia, actually, yeah. Oh, because it's the, isn't the Lisinski Stadium or something? It's in Russia. I thought it was Croatia for some reason. Or Ukraine. Anyway, my point stands. They were. I remember they were complaining about it, going, "Oh, it's not gonna. It's not normal." I don't know if it actually makes teams play worse though. I suppose what you could do on it is just play a bit shorter because the grass is sort of not as like potentially as bumpy or whatever. What a save! What a save that was. Right, Burrows is on a yellow card here. And I don't trust him. Jason Law's injured. That's what we're going to do. 2 subs for the price of 1. Big difference is the bounce. There's probably shifts to physics. Yeah, possibly. Does it bounce more on artificial grass or less? I have played on artificial grass, but I only played like, it was just like a little 5-a-side thing. I've never played a full game on artificial grass, so you know, when you play 5-a-side, you don't really kick it in the air, do you? And this was also like 10-15 years ago. You're more than welcome, Benny. I didn't make it, like, obviously. Benny, if you're interested, I can also show you something. Benny, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. I can show you this that I downloaded as well. It should, if you go to this link, it should go straight to the comment. Someone's made a logo pack for all the lower league teams. So all the teams that are included in this update, not all of them, but like 99% of them, have their logos that you can download in that. I don't know if that's a thing that you're interested in or not. I know some people aren't too bothered about that. Harder service, so there's more rebound. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That injured guy... Interesting. I wonder why they haven't taken him off. My lighting's all over the place today, I'm so sorry. It's just this, like, look at that, that's terrible. That's not much better, is it? Cowley! Hat-trick! Nice. Oliver's having a poor one. Let's bring back on Solomon Davis then. That should be game over now. Should be. You fucking hope so, wouldn't you? Let's go a little lower tempo. Having trouble with face packs. The face pack I use is like a mega face pack or whatever it's called, and it's just called Cutout, I think. It's like the main, it's like the one that everyone uses. It doesn't have a lot of the faces in for the lower league players, so I think like we've got Joe Oliver at right back. Well, I just took him off, but he's not got a face in it because they just can't find a picture of him. But oh, well done. Let's get some time wasted in there as well. Ooh, goal. Yeah. Pickering! Pickering just equalised in the last minute against Mask. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible stuff. Right, get a good cross in there, that's fine. Just waste the time. 3-1, I'll take that. I'll take that all the way home. Considering, I think we lost 3-1 or 3-0 in the away game. Wonderful. Right. Good win. Good win. Good win. A bit moody outside today. A bit cloudy in there. Right, other results. Prescott, Drew, wonderful, Mask, Drew, oh, a 95th minute equaliser from Ronnie Pickering. That's massive, that. That's massive. Now we're 2 points clear, 6 games left. We still have to play Prescott. We don't have to play Mask game, but Mask is 6 points behind now, and then Radcliffe as well. Did all the update ones on DF11? Is that a face pack? I don't know if I've heard of that one. DF11 faces. Oh yeah, look at them. I've not seen these ones. 142,000 faces. How many faces does the one I use have? 309,000. So over double. What's the problem you've got with it? Is it just that there's not enough, or they're not working properly or something? Which one's that? That's the cutout one. Do you want me to send you a link? Oh, I don't know if this link will work. Google cutout player. I'll tell you what, I'll just Google this and see if it comes up for you, because I think the link I've got is funny for me. But, oh, look at the youth intake! You have a lot of teams missing. Yeah, try that cutout one. It's a different style. So the style of the cutout one is basically, I can show you. It's just like that. So it's just a transparent background with the player's face on it. Just like them. But it's got so many. It's got so many. It's not got everyone's face, but it's got a lot. It is a massive file though. It's 19 gigabytes. You have to download, like, when you download it, you've got to download 19. There's 19 separate downloads for it to download it all. So it takes a while to download them all, but it is worth it because it's really good. Right. Intake. Let's have a look. Matt Toland. Jermaine McClellan. Jack Woods, Tony Potter, Hugh Poole, Laurent, Scott, Ian Tate, Eddie Turner, Connor Hogan, Giorgio Zenga, Harvey Taylor, Niall Late, Sadiq Adoa, Lewis Williams, Nassim Ben Rahu, and Win Raymond. Wonderful. Matt Toland. Let's get you signed. He's got a little moustache look. He's 5'8". Look at his composure rating. Look at his composure rating. We get his finishing up, he's going to be absolutely lethal for us. We get his finishing rated up, he's going to be lethal. We're going to chuck him on a contract, just a straight up contract. He wants a youth contract. Why do you want a youth contract? Why, instead of having £5 a week, why don't you want 20 quid a week? I don't get that. I mean, most of these want to get... Look at the potential for all of them. I think because we're so low down, the potential for them is a lot better. Do you know what I mean? He wants a not part-time one. Look at that. Been backed into a corner. Fuck off. Now then, goalkeeper. Interesting. That's what we want to see. 6 months youth contract? No. Nice. Right. Who else? Hugh Poole, Matt Toland, Jack Woods maybe? Jermaine McClellan? Wing back. That's a weird one. I guess we just have to stick him at left back and train him there. He's 6 foot. Anyone tall? Someone's 5'4" there. Look at that. 5'4". Absolutely tiny. Ian Tate. Biggest one's 6'7" centre back. Oh yes, man. And 6'4" Tony. Let's sign Tony Potter. Get a 1-year contract in. Also a 1-year contract extension by the club. Why don't they want to just do that? Oh, whatever. 6'7". I know. Listen, I've gone dark again. Listen, I've got Ben Soares. Shimmers is one of our youth players from last season. Ben Soares, centre mid, centre back. He's 6'7". He's absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. And it's amazing. 2 6'7s. 2 6'7" players in 2 years. Right. Here we are. They're growing big, they do. Something in the water, mate. There's something in the water. There's something in the water in Prodlington. It's that good Pennines. That good Pennines water. You know? Massive. Right, here we go. Sign them. Sign them all. There we go. They're trying to retrain Matt Toland as a right mid. I don't want that. I want him as a striker. I want him as a striker, and I want to train his finishing. He could be lethal for us. He could be lethal. Absolutely lethal. Right, here we go. Marcus Burrows. No, that's not who we want. Callum Rochester, Wes Garfield, Paul Reed. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Is he in the under-18s? Better fucking not be. He is. Okay. Let's get all them. Chuck them right in the under-23s right now. Under 23 squad is absolutely massive, but loads of them expire this season, I think. So I think we should be alright. What I need to do is I need to go to Matt Toland here, and I need to go development. I can't for some reason. Why can't I? Just have to wait. Can I do it now? Training? Oh, I can now, look. Right, I want to train him as an advanced forward. Attack. Yes, take control. Take back control. Right. Shooting. Finishing, long shots, technique. Wonderful. That's all I need to do. Want you to pay... It is free. Hang on. Let me have a look. It is free. Where's it saying 83p here? Hang on. Instant download, just 83 pence a month. Scroll down. Look, this is what you're looking at. Let me show you. It does look like it wants to do that actually. Look, this is what you need to do. So you go on that page. This is the page you're on. It says instant download, just 83p a month. Don't do that. Scroll down. It's these. It's these that you want to download. Or there's a torrent there for it if you want to do a torrent. If you don't want to do a torrent, you just go through each of these. You just have to do. It doesn't matter which one you do. I usually just do the D files one. It doesn't really make a difference. You just go through each of them and download it. I think there's like the problem is because you're doing it for free. It's like one of them websites where it gives you 60 seconds before you're able to download it, and then you're only able to download one of those links every 45 minutes or whatever. So it might take like a whole day to get done because there's like 19 parts to it, but it is worth it. Or just do the torrent and get it all done in one go, I suppose. It's absolutely chucking it down now. Absolutely chucking it down. I don't know if it's really chucking it down. I don't know if you can tell. My lighting's really good now though on my face. Look at that. It's quite even. It is chucking it down outside though. Dreadful May weather. Yeah, I know. At least I'm not going outside. My brother's gone out today. My brother's been out all day. It's a proper belting it down. It's not. It's really bad, that. That's really bad. I wish I could show you, but whenever I move my webcam, it goes and disconnects and it all freezes and stuff. I don't want to mess about with it. 200 games in management. 200 games. Big moment. Got a press conference. North Ferriby have been disappointing and find themselves in 9th place. Do you think there's a chance they could take all the points? Absolutely. You can secure at least a playoff place with a win. Is that enough for you? No, we're gonna... First, that's it. Prescott face Skelmersdale United, hoping to keep the title hopes alive. Do you think they have a chance of winning the competition? Absolutely. How important has a strong team spirit at Prodlington been to picking up form? Life's more fun when everyone's happy. There you go. You concerned a defeat could see him around the squad plummet? I'll lie about that one. Mitchell George has been on a journey up the leagues. How important has this player been? Got one of the best attacking records in the league. What do you attribute that to? Hard work. Jason Cowley is amongst the league leaders in average minutes per goal, finding a net roughly every 80 minutes. Is there even more to come? Put together quite the run of form away from home. What's the secret? We know that managers and their employees don't always get on, but what can you tell us about the working relationship between you and the board? I'm not going to give a good answer for that. Who do you think will become the Northern Premier League Division 1 Northwest champions? I'm going to say Prescott. I'm going to say Prescott. Mind games, yeah. It worked last season with Bury. With 1 game to go, I said Bury are going to win the league. They were 2 points ahead of me. Or 1 point ahead of me. I think they were 1 point ahead of me. They were 1 point ahead of me. I said they were going to win the league in a press conference. They drew, I won. And I won the league. And I'm going to say it's game over. It's game over. Concedes defeat in title challenge. Haha. Nice. Right. Let's hope they... I love how I can say that despite the fact that I'm first. North Ferriby. That's a tricky one though. North Ferriby used to be quite good. Oh, look at that water. It's all like dirty. Title race is over, they've won. You're winning though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to know a fact? I've just read. Do you want to know a fact? Here's a fact for you. Bit of politics for you. Well, ish. In the 2019 UK election, there were 48 million registered voters. Okay. 48 million registered voters. In the 2019 election, there was 1 case of proven fraud out of 48 million voters. 1 case of fraud. And only 34 allegations. So... Thank you for that fact, which I'm sure was presented apropos of nothing at all. I don't know what apropos means. I'm reading a petition about voter ID with reference to... Oh. Yeah, I'm reading a petition about voter ID. Full transparency. It is pointless though, like... Ben Swords is lacking in match sharpness. You ought to know you're Latin for streaming on Twitch. Yeah, yeah, of course. Sorry. You're right. Am I going to play Ben Swords there? Or am I going to play Burrows? I'm going to play Burrows. Mitchell George hasn't been amazing recently. Well, that's alright. Excuse me. Don't know what that noise was. See, it's got a bit brighter outside now, so I've started to get a bit whiter. There you go. Fixed it for you already. Motivated. Here we go. Here we go. put it this way. Imagine there's a country. Imagine there's a country with 48 million people. Right? Imagine there's a country with 48 million people. In 1 year... In fact, no, you know what? Let's even make it in 1 day. In 1 day, in a country with 48 million people, there was 1 crime committed. And the response to that is to put CCTV cameras everywhere. So there was nowhere you could go where there wasn't a CCTV camera. Because of 1 crime that happened in 1 day. 1 crime per day. Just means with yeah, I googled it. Thank you, mate. I googled it. Appreciate that though. I learned something new. I learned 2 things new. If you asked me how many cases of voter fraud were there in one election, I would have probably said like 50. 50? Follow up with a Partridge quote. I think I missed that one. Sorry. I went to vote a couple of years ago. I can't remember what election it was. Maybe 2017. Oh, yeah, Curry's, of course. I went to vote once. I think it was in 2017 or something like that. And you know, you take your little, you can take your poll card with you, and they find the number, they find your name and your address on this list, and they cross it off when you get there, and then they give you your ballot paper and stuff. That's how it works. I went in, gave them the poll card, and they said, "We've already crossed your name out." I still got to vote. They just realised they fucked up. But what I'm saying is, that is how easy it is to be accused of voter fraud. Bit scary, very scary. That's how easy it is to be accused of voter fraud. So when it says 34 cases of voter fraud alleged, it could just be 34 cases of that. And 1 proven one. It could be basic human error, because it's not done on computers. It's done by, now I don't know where who it's done by everywhere else. The voting, that ticking off the list, crossing off the list thing, where I am, is done by old people. And when I say old, I mean old. They're like, I'm surprised they're still knocking about doing stuff, to be fair. They're like in their 80s at least. 70, they must be in their 70s, their 80s. And they're still doing that. Old codgers, yeah. I didn't know if that was like that everywhere, but it's so easy to make a mistake, because clearly it's easy to make a mistake if they'd already crossed my name off when I hadn't been to vote. Is middle-aged folk last week? Was it for you? It's always the same people for me. Just old people. The same old people every time. The youngest one must be in his 60s. The oldest one must be in their 80s. And I remember once, right? It was in the 2019 one. I went to go and vote. One of the people that went in to vote was talking in front of everyone, and me and everyone else, was having a chat with the people who were doing the crossing off and stuff like that, talking about how Brexit's a good thing and how the BBC's biased, and oh, you should read this book that someone that used to work for the BBC wrote about how the BBC's all biased and stuff like that. Now listen, I'm not saying that they're wrong. That's not the point I'm getting at. The point I'm getting is you're not allowed to talk about politics and stuff like that inside an election. What's it called? Polling station. You're not. It's just you're not allowed to. I tried to report that to the Electoral Commission, and they said you just need to talk to your council about it. And say what? There's no proof of it. I didn't film it because you're not allowed to film stuff inside a polling station. So basically, anyone can just do anything they want, and if there's only one person that reports it, fuck all can happen. It's all rotten, mate. It's all rotten. Now, I'm not saying like it could be viewed as influencing voters or what voter intimidation. In fact, that's a pretty textbook case, actually, of voter intimidation. And like I said, I'm not saying they're wrong. Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of the BBC in the world anyway, so. But that's not the point. That's not the point. They can get away with anything. Call who the polling station? We are the exactly. So if something happens where like there's like voter intimidation or something like that, you're meant to contact the Electoral Commission because they're like the watchdog for it, who like see over that sort of thing. You contact them and they go, you got to contact someone else. It's not our problem. 2 hours download. That's quite good. That's really good, actually. That's really good. It took me so I didn't do uTorrent. I just did it like the normal downloads, and it took like all day to do all the packs. You'll have to see if that does the updates for it as well, because not only are like there's the main pack, but there's also like updates to the main pack. I don't know if they're included as part of it because I've not done the torrent one. You might have to check. But even so, even with just the normal update, just the regular update, it's still really good. It's still got loads in. And most of them are really good quality. Some of them are a bit... I've bought players before where the picture in the game is just like their Facebook profile picture or something. Because that's the only picture they can find of them. But it's not bad, like. I'm assuming they got permission to use it. Anyway, voter ID's nonsense. What did you say before, Shimus? And I didn't read it out. Tory red tape to stop young voters. Absolutely, not just young voters. Voters who aren't white, who are less likely to have ID. And what a goal! And also voters who are poorer and can't afford ID. And they might say something like, "Oh yeah, but we're going to give everyone a free ID that they can use." They're not going to pay for the pictures, though, are they? A passport is got on. Passport's like 75 quid. That's completely out of reach if you're like on universal credit or whatever. That's completely out of reach. You cannot afford that. But if they turn around and they go, "Yeah, we're going to give everyone a free ID," one. People have got to find a photo booth, which usually are quite difficult to come across. There's no photo booth near me. I'd have to travel on a train to get to a photo booth or a bus. And some people can't afford that. And then the photo booth costs money, which they probably couldn't afford as well, especially if they're sort of like struggling as it is. It might just be like a tenner in total for the transport and the photos, but that's a tenner that some people can't afford. And now you've basically just shut them out from voting. It's rotten. Absolutely rotten. End goes to issue free ID. Yeah, listen. Free ID as a concept is good. But it's not as easy as just going free ID, because all they're saying is you can get an ID where it's not going to cost you to apply for it. You still have to pay for the pictures. You still have to pay for the travel to get to a photo booth to get the picture. You know, kit pack for lower league? No, I can't seem to find any kit packs for the lower leagues, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, it would be a lot of work to do that, so I can understand why. But I don't have a kit pack for the lower leagues. I think the lowest it goes down to is level 6, which is in the game anyway. That's the lowest kit pack I can find. There you are, 3-0, look at this. Let's take off Cowley. Art substitutions, never mind. Even the fact it's costing you time. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right, you know what, Shimmers? It's just not needed, is it? Like I said, you can make it as free as you need it to be. You can make it as free as you want. The fact that it still costs time to do it, and it actually isn't free because it's going to cost you a little bit of like other stuff to actually get it done and everything like that. It's for one case of proven voter fraud in the election, in a whole election with 48 million people registered. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So free ID, fine. Bring in free ID. Don't make it so that you have to have it to vote, because that's nonsense. Right. It's been snuck in during a time when most people are complete. Yeah, exactly. That honestly, like, it is a bit mad. Like, people just don't care, and I don't understand how they don't care. It must be a nice life to live, where they can do whatever they want, they can get away with whatever they want, and you just go, well, it doesn't affect me, so it's fine. I don't care. Must be a nice life. Disgusting. It is disgusting. It is. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of different words. Oh, my throat's making all sorts of weird noises now, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of different words you could use. I was reading something about one of those mayor elections that happened the other day in Liverpool or whatever. Labour won the West Yorkshire one, by the way, which is the first one that we've had. The first mayor we've had is West Yorkshire. It's Labour, so that's alright. It's that old Coronation Street actress, Tracy what's her face, so that's alright. She's one of the alright Labours, do you know what I mean? She's one of the alright ones, which is nice. So that's good. Hopefully, I don't know if that'll make a difference or not, but we'll see. She won quite comfortably as well. She won quite comfortably. I was reading about the Liverpool one. I saw the results and stuff like that. It still blows my mind. It still blows my mind that the Conservatives even bother running in Liverpool. It's still, it just seems like a waste of time. Do you know what I mean? It just seems like a massive waste of time. They get like 4% of the vote or something like that. Always nice. It's always nice to sort of, when there's an election and all the results are a bit shit and that, to look at what's going on in Liverpool and look, and like Conservatives are like the 7th largest party, and you've got like, you know, you got Labour, you got Green, you Lib Dem, and then fucking like I don't even know what after that. You got probably a couple of independents or something. Your monster raving loony party, then your Conservatives. It's always nice to see. I wish it was just like that across the country, but fucking people are just... I want to say they're daft, but I can only say that for so... I can only say that for so long before I just think, you know what, it's probably not that they're daft. They're probably just bad people. Hello, Chowder mate. Lovely username change. How you doing? I like it. It's good. Let me just quickly do this. Oh, Prescott have mask.
Thanks for using your Amazon Prime Gaming subscription on me this month. I am honored to be the recipient. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos 2021.
Less than 3.
Less than 3 to you too, mate. Thank you so much for using your Prime for 2 months, mate. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. I am doing well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I missed a couple of messages here. Tories will never get in Liverpool and the majority of the Northwest, but you can feel the general unease about Labour at the moment. Absolutely. And do you know why? It's because they don't offer an alternative. Well, they offer an alternative, but no one knows what that alternative is. Name one Labour policy. I voted Labour. I voted Labour in the council elections, and I voted Labour in the West Yorkshire Mayor elections. I could not name one solid Labour policy. I don't think... what are they? I know what they're going to vaguely be, obviously, because the party's like... Well, depending on which part of the party, somewhere between left-wing and centre-right or whatever. The main Labour policies are not Tories. Exactly. They're basically just going... They're basically doing what Hillary did in the 2016 election in America, where Donald Trump was just being an arsehole the whole time. And she just went, vote for me because I'm not him. And then he won. Because everyone went, fuck, who the fuck's Hillary Clinton? What's she going to give us? Actually have a policy. Actually have a set of policies. And don't just be propping up the Conservatives the whole time. Actually... Oh, 2-2! Oh! Look at that! I don't know if you can see that. So they were 2-0 up. Prescott scored in the 94th minute and then again in the 95th minute to equalise. Lucky bastards. I wish Mask won that actually, but whatever. Don't forget the guy who switched from Labour to Tory because he was fed up with... Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. But if Labour aren't saying, like... Yeah, we're going to fund the NHS better than the Tories are, which I don't think they've actually said. Have they actually, like... Did they actually have any policies in that election that's just happened? In Scotland or anywhere. I mean, Scotland's a little bit of a different case because it's sort of slightly sort of separated, isn't it? But I couldn't name one. I could not name one. And the thing about... The reason Labour did so well in 2017 is because they had policies and they said, these are the policies that we've got, and they put them everywhere. They said, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And everyone went, that's good, that. We're going to vote for you. Now, 2019 was different because it was sort of a bit more of a Brexit election, which is why the Brexit Party did so well and stuff like that. And there was a couple of other things in that, but they did a similar thing in 2019. But they seem to have just abandoned that. Yeah, it was Brexit. It was. You can't blame it all on Brexit, but most of it. Some of it was the fact that half of Labour were just like, "Oh, this is ridiculous," because I can't. Yeah, because half of Labour was fucking daft. You know. But it didn't, you know, that didn't help, but, do you know what I mean? Free canaries to all coal workers. I mean, Pickering finds, hang on, we've just done this press conference and we're doing it again because it's been delayed. There you go. They were caught between a rock and a hard place. Absolutely. And actually, I think they had quite a sensible position on the second referendum thing, which is that they'd agree a deal with the EU and then they put it back to a referendum, but they'd still say, look, we'd rather stay in. I think that's a perfectly sensible thing to say, but then everyone sort of warped it, so it made it sound like they were going to vote against themselves and stuff like that, and it just made it sound daft. Riddled with Blairites, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Who's that? Mask. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how people can call themselves a Blairite. The man's a war criminal. Yeah, you're naming your entire set of beliefs about the world and how it should be. You've named it after a war criminal, and you're happy about that. You've got to you've got to think about it. You've got to think about why you're being like that. You know. Anyway, listen. I don't know what point I was going to make then. I didn't really have one. The only thing I can take from it is that at some point in the future it's going to be better than it is now. Hopefully. You'd hope so, wouldn't you? That's all I can be confident about. Ish. But people aren't voting Labour because they're just going, well, what are you going to do? Fuck, these guys are going to win. I can smell it right now. Pickering are going to win this. Let's berate them. This is a nightmare. 14 minutes and they've had 3 shots already. Burrows is just constantly aggressive. I don't know how to fix it. Oh. Dig your foot up and drive a stake through a heart. Yeah. Andy Burnham got huge numbers because exactly. And do you know what? There was a couple of years ago when he was going to be he was thinking about being the Labour leader, and I think it might have. Whoa! I think that might have been the year Corbyn got in. I could be wrong. And I wonder what would have been. I wonder what it would have been like now if that had happened. Listen, Andy Burnham's not perfect. He voted for the war in Iraq. He voted to not run any investigations into the war in Iraq. So he's a little bit. That was a while ago, to be fair. So I can sort of. I'm sure he's got. I don't see him as that sort of person now, to be honest. Go on, mate. Oh. Andy Burnham knows what he's about, and people know what Andy Burnham's about, and that's why he does so well. Even before he was the Manchester mayor, people in Liverpool talked about Andy Burnham a lot. Because they realised, like, he's got a lot of potential. And I still think... I would like him to be the leader. I can't see it happening since he's the mayor of Greater Manchester. But, oh, what a goal. Not perfect, but yeah, this is the thing, Calico. Listen, I like Corbyn and everything like that. I don't think Corbyn was perfect either. But I think Burnham can get the people on the left of Labour, and he's not like Keir Starmer where he went, oh yeah, Keir Starmer can reunite Labour. And then his process to reunite Labour was basically to just fuck the left wing of Labour off. And then get the rest of them behind him. I think Andy Burnham actually has the ability to bring Labour together. And I wish he would. Like I said, he's not perfect. But I can't really think of anyone better at the moment. Hello Ryan, by the way, how you doing? He's entered the leadership bid this week. Good. Let's hope it happens. Let's hope it happens. Couldn't tell you the slightest thing about Starmer's beliefs. Starmer's beliefs is that everyone's only allowed to eat cheese sandwiches without any butter on from Sainsbury's in a meal deal. Sainsbury's meal deal. Burnham second behind Corbyn, something like that, yeah. How many seasons have I done? This is my 5th season. So I've done 4. I'm just about to finish my 5th now. Isn't perfect, seems to get the big issues he can make absolutely positive difference in, yeah. And he's a great public speaker. Which shouldn't be such a massive thing for it, but it is, for fuck's sake. Starmer draped a big Union flag. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird that his sort of plan to make Labour do better is to not be Labour anymore and to just start adopting policies that would get him voted in. There's no point voting people in if they're just going to adopt the same policies as the people that are already in. Or like maybe slightly watered down. Because what's going to happen is you're going to end up with what happened. Do you know the amount of people that say they'll never vote Labour again because of the Tony Blair years? So I don't know if any of you know any people like that. I know loads of people like that, especially the older generation. They go, I'm just never going to vote Labour again because of what it was like under Blair. Not that it was too left wing, but that it just wasn't enough. And the Iraq War and everything like that. Do you know what I mean? But listen, Keir Starmer's just oh, we're drawing, fuck's sake. Listen, I would have loved it if Keir Starmer did well. I didn't want him to be the leader, but he was the leader, and I thought, when he was the leader, I thought he might do a decent job. Let's see. He's not done a decent job. He's done nothing. He might as well have sat in a cupboard for a year and a half, and just done nothing. Fuck off, mate. Let someone else do it. Give someone else a turn, because he's too desperate to get some sort of ideology named after him, like Blair. He wants people in the future to be able to call themselves a Starmerite or whatever. It's not going to happen. And if it is going to happen, it's just Blairite again, but like even more condescending. I'm going to take Law off here, and I'm going to bring on Liam de Leclerc. Is Tonty Blair behind this? Is Tonty Blair behind this? Absolutely. I forgot about that. Demand more. Here we go. We need to win this. This is a big, big game. We don't need to win it, but I mean... Let's get up. Let's get up. Marcus Burrows doesn't have the best game. Never heard Blairite used with positive connotation. Yeah. The only people who use it with a positive connotation are Blairites, and they say it as like a badge of honour, which is just mad to me. Right, a draw. Whatever. Whatever. It's the same way people call themselves a Tory, but like, for me, like, I could never use that in a positive way. But people call themselves that. It's weird explaining to like Americans or whatever. They go, "What's a Tory?" And you sort of go, it's like, it's just like an insult, isn't it? It's like an insult. It's used like an insult, but it's not actually an insult, but it is used like one, if that makes sense. It's just a nickname for the Conservative Party, but people use it as an insult because it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Speaks for itself. If you're a Conservative, that alone is an insult because it's that bad. That's why I quite like that. Used as an insult, because I think it gets the point across quite well. Whole strategy's been like, look how daft. Exactly. Listen, how long's Boris Johnson been like knocking about for as like a big fella in the Conservatives? Because he was London mayor since what, 2010 or whatever. He was on Have I Got News For You. I remember, I'll tell you about this, and I've talked about this before. I remember when I was a kid, Boris Johnson was in a charity football match. It might have been Soccer Aid or something, I'm not sure. It's sort of a Soccer Aid sort of thing anyway. He's in a charity football match. And he, like, rugby tackled someone. And I remember watching that video as a kid and finding it absolutely hilarious. Because it's this big bumbling man with funny hair rugby tackling some fellow on a football pitch. I still look at that now and I think it's a funny video. But this is the thing. He's daft. He's always done daft stuff like that. And it's the same thing with Donald Trump. Where people just went, oh, he said something really terrible this time. This is going to be the end of him. And then the day later, no one cares. And then he says something else terrible and he goes, this is going to be the end of him this time. Then he nothing happens. And he goes, this is gonna, you know. Same thing with Boris Johnson, innit? I know the clip you're on about. Yeah, it is a funny clip. It is a funny clip. Like, I remember watching it as a kid. And I saw him on Have I Got News For You when I was sort of like maybe like 10 or whatever. 12, not 10, 12 maybe, 14. Excuse me. And like he was like a sort of bumbling idiot as well then. I thought it was funny. Because what happens is people see him and they see him just being an idiot and they go, oh, he's just like one of us. He's not. He's just an idiot. Right. Anyway. I don't even know why that conversation started, but... Oh yeah, the voter ID thing. Right. Let's get some of these games done before I leave. It's 3:30. I'm going to end in the next hour. Let's get a game or two in, maybe 3. Let's see. Because if I beat Prescott and I'm still ahead of them by the end of that game, if I'm ahead of Prescott before that game and I beat them, I've won the league. But it could, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Right, we drew 1-1 last time and I wasn't particularly happy about it. We're going to bring in Solomon Davies again. And I'm going to bring back in Joe Oliver there. And I think I might just go with that. Marcus Burrows hasn't done too well recently. I might swap him out for Ben Soares. 2 changes, that's fine. We drew 1-1, but we're still on a sort of unbeaten streak. So I'm hoping with that draw the tide isn't turning. Do you know what I mean? I'm hoping the tide isn't turning and we're going to go back to... Because it was about this point in the first round of fixtures that we started to slip up. Obviously I don't want that again. We'll have to see. Just don't be daft. Don't be daft with it. Don't get yourself sent off 9 men or whatever. But also start the game strong. Get an early goal. Oh, Leasley, mate. Almost. Almost. Anyway, there's your first shot out of the way. But then they're going to score now, so... Get the ball. Oh, you prat. Good save. Ish. Could have held on to that, like, but... Here you go. Go on, mate. That's the one. That's the one. That's wonderful. Right, here we go. Let's get another. Prescott have taken the lead. They are playing last place. They're 2-0 up now, Prescott. They're playing last place. So this is an easy one for them. So we've got to make it up by winning this. That's fine. Odds on Solomon Davies getting sent off in this game are evens. Fucking hell. I put someone at that near post and they never seemed to do anything. They never seem to like get there in time. Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. Ah. Easily. Ooh, we got a free kick for that. Nice. I might change my tactics for corners. You give me one moment. Bippity boppity boo. Let's do this. Alright. And let's do this. So we need an MCR there. Your DCR there. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Get in there. We're getting there. Come on, Chettle Kips. Oh, you fucking... Right. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Let's get to half-time. Let's get to half-time. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Listen, mate. Let's take stock. Inspired, the motivated. Let's have them. Let's have them. Oh, wonderful. Oh, clearly nothing came of that. Should have turned the brightness up for that a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, it's when they get a throw in. Oh, I start to get scared. I start to get really scared. I'm scared that one of my players is just going to kick one of them and give away a penalty or something. Or miss a header. Now, XG-wise, we're doing better, but they've had more shots. They're going to score this. Because for some reason, I can't defend from corners. Why is no one on the near post? You lucky bastard. All of you. Focus. Oh, they're not happy about that. Swords is loving it, like. What do I do? What do I do? Just, oh mate, you're gonna get yourself sent off. Alright, that's fine. That's alright. Whatever. Back to the keeper, that's fine. He's gonna kick it out. We're gonna get this off that. Oh, there's no one there. Oh, you fucking... Okay. Goal kick. Right. You need to... I don't know what you need to do. I want to say demand more focus. I said focus and I didn't like it. The defenders aren't doing so well. Do you reckon I put Swords there and bring on Burrows just to sort of like shove it up a bit? Waste a little bit of time. They're going to equalise. I can feel it. It's just going to happen. You know, sometimes you just go, it's going to happen. Let's swap them over. That's a good change I always do. But you got a fresh face in defence and then... Here we go. Right, I've got one more sub to make, so if nothing comes of this, I'll make the sub. Yes, mate. Shoot. Ooh, back out wide. Out wide. Out. There you go. Bit late now, mate, but... Out wide again. Oh! Oh! I'm breaking it here. I'm absolutely breaking it. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like that. Stop overlapping. Hold your shape. Slow the pace down. And make a sub as well. Just do that. Watch them score now somehow. Despite the fact I've just done all that. Here you go. Quick counter. Through again. Right, you've got to make some of this. Oh, he's got around a tackle. Through now. Through. Oh. Out wide. Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot them Burrows for some reason. He looked like he was going to line up a shot. There we go. There we go. Just keep it, mate. Just keep it. Yes. That's what we want. That's lovely. What a ball that is. Cracking stuff. Out wide. That's it. I wish there's a... Is there any instruction in this? Fuck me. Where they can just take it to the corner flag. That's what I need. Don't. Offside. Whoa. Right, okay. That's got to be it, mate. 93 minutes. Right, okay. Nice one. A good win. I'll take that all the way to the bank. In fact, I love the bank thing they do on Weakest Link. Is that still going, Weakest Link? Bank! Is that still going? I've just seen that free pies for a year thing. Someone, who was it? Was it you, Tall Nerd, that sent that? Sorry, I've just seen that. Radcliffe beat Mask, which basically means now there's 3 games left. It's basically me and Prescott, and we play Prescott. We play Prescott. Jane Lynch, really? Right, so we've got one more game. Radcliffe. Oh, fuck me. They're getting 3rd as well. I've got 3rd and 2nd to play. I've got 3rd and 2nd to play. They've got 5th. Oh, to be fair, they've got 5th, 1st and 6th to play. So, I think we're both going to drop points at some point here. I think we're both going to drop points at some point, and we're away to Radcliffe as well. I just hope we don't lose to Radcliffe and we just go off the rails. I hope we don't go off the rails. Right, for context, if we win this and Prescott lose, then basically if we beat Prescott, we've won the league. But that's a lot of wishful thinking. It's going to be. I think it's going to be a lot more complicated than that. I think it's going to be a lot more complicated than that. However, we've just got to take heart in knowing that they've got a more difficult run of games. We've got 2nd, 3rd, and then like who? 8th. Oh, it's not that much difficult and different, you know. We've got 2nd, 3rd, and 8th. They've got 1st, 5th and 6th or something. So actually, it's probably about even. But we've got 2 home games, which might make the difference. I'm getting stressed out now. That Premier League's looking alright as well. It's sort of spread out a little bit, but not a lot. 3 pies for a year. Fuck, look at these pies. You haven't got anywhere to put them though, those pies. Also, are there actually 365 pies in there? Right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's not as stressful, I don't think, at the moment. It's not as stressful as it was the end of last season, because the end of last season, at one point we were 10 points behind. And that was stressful, catching up to them just over and over again. We were behind the whole time until the last game. It's still raining. It's still raining. Right. Press conference about to begin. Here we go. We suffered defeat last time we played them. I just want to win. I think maybe a lot of it is because I'm picking the same team every time now, and maybe that's helping. Like, I'm not chopping and choosing. Chopping and choosing. I'm not chopping and changing. Maybe 1 or 2 players every time, just depending on like suspensions or how fit they are or whatever. I don't know. It's interesting though. I don't know if that I think that would make a difference, probably, wouldn't it? If I lose this, do not let me get upset, because that's not the end of it. We finish the season with 2 home games. That's big. That's a big advantage. You'd think. Don't let me get upset about this if we lose this. And also, if it does come down to us being on the even points, we have got a better goal difference at the moment, as far as I'm aware. Not uncatchable, I don't think, goal difference wise, but not particularly like it. They'd have to win both. They'd have to win all their games, like, yeah, okay, it might actually be uncatchable. They'd have to win all their games like 4 or 5-0. And I think I'm going to put Marcus Burrows back in, but I think that's my team. I think that's my team. I might actually take out Mitchell George maybe, or Jason Law. But I really don't want to chop and change. Everyone's match fit. Everyone's match fit. What I'm going to do before we play that is I'm just going to go to the 23s and I'm going to just arrange a few fixtures for them. I'm basically just going to do this. Doesn't matter who against, really. I'm just picking some teams. Chroma, it's all nerd. Chroma Town. It's a coastal town in Norfolk. that Nerdmo face almost got on my face then. That was so close. Right. Outstretched arm. No, hands together. Some people are motivated without me even talking. And I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it for a few minutes and see what happens. We are away from home. Look at their formation. You can't see the 3 centre backs, 2 wing backs, 2 centre mids, 2 attacking mids, and a striker. Good tackle. This music's really getting me into it as well. Yes, mate. Crowley. Oh, he's not made his run. Oh. Bloody hell, what a run. Oh. I need a song for George. What a run. He tackled him to win the ball back in the first place, and then all that. I've always said George's runs are amazing. And you know something? I changed a little tactic back to what it was about a season ago. I don't know if anyone's noticed. So, a season ago, I changed the tactic from play down the middle to play down the wings. When I went play down the wings, George kept getting terrible ratings. Now I do play down the middle. He's starting to do those runs again. Those runs that I'm talking about. Where he's so direct. He wasn't doing them when we did down. We did wing play. He started doing them again, and it's paying off. I need to do that song, Calico. I made a note of it last time, and I completely forgot. Here he is, look. Sometimes he does just run into nothing, which is a little bit annoying. But I think in the grand scheme of things, I can live with that. Get a tackle in. Oh. Good goal. Not good defending. That's some bad defending from the centre mids there. That's some bad defending from the centre mids there. This one here. Not tracking his man. Not tracking his man at all. A draw might see us alright here. A draw might see us alright. So if we draw this and then lose to Prescott, wait, I don't know, that'd be a bad idea actually. If we lose this and then draw to Prescott, I think we'd be level on points. I'm not sure. Yes, mate. Oh, Jordan. Jordan. Oh, he's taking it too far. Took it too far. Leasley. Get that, Marcus. That's a yellow card. It's not a yellow card. He waved play on for that, apparently. That's what it just said. Prescott have taken the lead against Pontefract. Okay. Come on, mate. Come on, lads. We can do this. We can do this. Jason, we can do this. Mitchell, we can do this. Callum, we can do this. Jordan, we can do this. Marcus, whatever Chettle's first name is, we can do this. Is it also Callum? I think it's Callum, isn't it? Burrows, mate, lovely. That's the one. That's not the best. Cowley, mate, just stay in line with the back line. Just stay in line with the back line. Someone's going to kick the ball to you very, very, very fast and very high up in the air. And you just got to run. You just got to run for it. You just got to time your run. And then you're laughing. You didn't time your run, mate. Time your run. He's timed his run. He's timed his run. Yeah! He's timed his run. George again. What an interception. What a game he's having. "52 minutes. Mate, it's not over yet. Even if we had a 2-goal lead, I wouldn't even say it's over. Oh! Oh! Come on, mate, get to him. Right, what I'm going to do very quickly is I'm just going to... Oh, they all want support. Never mind then. Forget that. Prescott have taken a 2-0 lead. Mask are taking the lead, but that doesn't really matter too much. Remember, Radcliffe do have something to play for. Radcliffe do have playoffs to play for. They'll be wanting to win just as much as we do. I'm going to make a weird change here. And I can't do it because it doesn't let me, because it's the wrong thing. I'm not going to do that. Never mind. I was going to see if it would let me do defensive winger, but it doesn't. Not in that position. Right. Look how many shots they've had. Look how many shots we've had. I'm going to waste some time. Let's waste time. I'm going to take off Jason Law here. I'm going to do something... I think I'm going to do my usual. And bring on Dealer Clerk. Centre backs. Yeah, I'm thinking of bringing on another centre back. I think I've got Soares on the bench. But I just want to leave it. Oh fuck, they're going to score this now, aren't they? And it'll be pointless. Fuck me, right. I mean, I don't know who I'll bring off. I don't know who I'll bring off. George is having such a good game. I mean, Burrows is a likely candidate, but that leaves me with... Unless I do something like this. Right, here you go. Here's one for you. Wrap your head around this one. Cover. You, ball winning mid, defending. You, support now. We're going to go... Are we going to stay positive? Or are we going to go balanced? We're wasting time. Let's turn down the tempo a little bit.
Resub.
Ooh, bucket,
How
5,000.
kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
That was loud.
If you put this 8 on its side, then I have subscribed for infinity months. Infinity swizzle sticks.
Bucket, mate. Thank you so much for the 8-month subscription. I really appreciate that, mate. Hello. How are you doing? How's life over in sunny America? Good morning. Hello. How's life treating you, mate? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. I'm great. How's you? I'm really good, thank you. I'm really good. Yeah, I can't complain at all. I've had a decent day. Been a bit rainy and stuff outside, but all in all. Oh, you fucking prick. That didn't just happen, did it? Okay, that did happen. Fucking no one's going to him. Siege. Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no chance of a siege here, mate. That is suicide. We're just going to go back to how we were. But I'm going to say... Demand more. 2 scorches. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you just can't stop them, can you? Sometimes you just cannot stop them. But they were pressing more urgent. Let's wait. I've got to really think about this because I don't want them to get a winner. I've got a, it's a real balancing act now. It's a real balancing act. I can't let them get a winner. Bucket, I'm glad to hear you're doing great, by the way. Sorry that just happened when you came in. I've had a lovely day, Bucket. Saws. What a terrible shot that was. That's fine, though. That's fine. We've got another chance. We've got another chance. Get a cross in, mate. Get a cross in, mate. Chase it! Right. It's the time to shoot on sight. It's time, innit? It's time. This is it. Gotta get stuck in. This is it. Like I said, if we don't win, it's not the end of the world, but that's offside. Oh, no, it's not. Oh! Oh. I got this. I think I've not got this. There's 30 seconds left. I don't think I've got this. It's fine. I think they are third in the league or something like that. So 2-2 is fine. A 3-2 loss would absolutely devastate me. Don't, mate. Don't. I'm going to go to bed if he scores.
Whoa! Oh shit!
Need a sandwich.
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie, and we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's froppy.
Pyjamas there and everything. Fucking atrocious. Absolutely bottled that. I'm not making my bed again. Oh, you fucking... So now we've got to win this one. We've got to win this one. If we draw, it's out of our hands. If we lose, that's it. If we win, then it gets interesting. Do you have anything to say about the amount of stoppage time added, costing your team a result in the process? It's an absolute travesty. There's no justification and we've been robbed. There we go. I got this. Well, I don't know, mate. It's out of my hands. It is a home game. It is a home game. I'll say that. Not out of your. It is out of my hands because we got to play this game. We have to win this for it to be in our hands. It's either out of my hands or in my hands. We have to win this for it to be in our hands. So at the moment, it's out of our hands. What kind of concessions at the home stadium? Concessions? Is that like food and stuff? We got worms. That's pretty much it. Just worms. And you don't actually buy them. You just pick them off the ground. Food and snacks. Yeah, just worms. Just worms. That's really it. He's crap. Worms and lukewarm IPA. Yeah. Win your games and it's yours. That's true. Win your game, win this and draw the final game equals up. Yeah. 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 Expired as well. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to say something actually. To be fair, the amount of last minute winners we've had this season, or like last couple of minutes winners, eventually it was going to go against us. Get that John Barnes rap? Oh, this one. Ah, wait. This one.
You two Scousers are always yapping. I'm gonna show you some serious rapping. I come from Jamaica. My name is John Barnes. When I do my thing, the crowd go bananas.
To Jamaica. He's from just south of the Watford Gap. I love that song. That was a bop. It is a real bop. The Italian... Yeah, I know you were. I just wanted an excuse to play the Anfield rap, mate. You know me. That's also fine. Yeah, they're inspired now. We could have a team meeting. We could have a team meeting and just say, we're doing really well. Keep it up. We lost a lot of money very, very fast. We've lost a lot of money very, very fast. Team meeting, I'm thinking that. Look at that. Here we go then. Team meeting. Nice one. Encouraged, positive. Posy vibes. Posy vibes. Positive vibes. My chair almost like broke then. It made a really funny noise. Here we go. Have you found any of Benjamin Friend's recent comments to be patronising? No. How important Ben Baker's performance has been? Positive Vibes is the brand of worms. Yeah. 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 Positive Vibes. Worm food. It's worm. It's not worm food. It's not food for worms. It's it's worm food. There's a difference. You might not know that, but there is a difference. Right, let's move that down. This is it. So if we lose this game, I'm going to end the stream. If we win this game... I won't. Oh, fuck, here we go. Here we go. And you know what? I don't know who to pick. Last 5 games have not been great. Last 5 games have not been great at all. I'm going to put Ben Saws there. But I think I'm going to leave the rest of it. I think I'm going to leave the rest of that. Marcus Burrows, despite he is like 17, like he's not had a good season, but he is only going to get better. Right, this is it. Let's just get it over and done with, because I don't know what's going to happen. Right, we've had a shot. They've had 2 shots. Okay. Get that? No. Throws worm pie. It's not in a pie, mate. It's just worms. It's just worms. Nothing more, nothing less. I've demanded more. I've demanded more. This is the biggest game in our history. Fuck. It's in a pie plate. Okay, that's fine then. I'll give you that. George is having a nightmare. He's having an absolute nightmare. Can't do anything. He's trapped. Oh mate, George, you've got to do this. Oh! Oh, Georgie pies. Another corner. Georgie Porgy pudding and pie. Fuck me. Get that, mate. No, okay. Get that, mate. Out wide. That's the one. Back in. Back in. Back in. Back. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Set pieces, corners. Okay, I'm going to go attack and I'm going to swap the MCR with the DCR and I'm going to swap him with this attacking mid. Okay, left, I'm going to go MCR there and I'm going to go DCR swap with him. Okay, that's the one. 6'7" guy on the near post. He's got to score. Even game, but we're doing better XG wise. Inspired and motivated. Right, this is it. Biggest 45 minutes. Biggest 45 minutes you'll ever see. Fuck me. Oh, what's the point in that? Biggest 45 minutes you'll ever see in your life. You ever seen the World Cup final? Bigger than that. You ever seen Champions League final? Bigger than that. Ever seen the FA Vars? Bigger than that. A year's supply of worms for the winner? Absolutely. That's how I pay them. That's their match bonus. We say, like, you know, if you score, you get £5. You don't actually get...
Taking on fullbacks 1 by 1. I passed to line, the Law scored. I passed to line, the Law scored. Toasty and warm like a cinnamon bun. I passed to line, the Law scored. I passed to line, the Law scored.
I told Nerd I was paying attention to the game just to make sure that didn't happen. You prick. Oh, cock, 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 cock. George Waring. George Waring, as I live and breathe. Stonewaller, it was. It really was. It really was. That's what I'm not happy about. It wasn't even controversial. It was just shit. Offside anyway. That's it. Tall Nerd. Tall Nerd. This is for you. This is for you. Can't even talk to them. This is for you. That's it. Game over. Shit. Absolute shit. And that's it. That's the league over. That's the league over. You can't blame it on one game. You can't blame it on one game. But I'm going to blame it on one game. That's it. Congratulations. Unironic congratulations to Prescott Cables for winning the league. Deserved. Over the course of the season, absolutely deserved. You know, I think they played very well. I just don't see... fuck, I thought we'd scored then. That's it. Game over. And I can make a sub now. That's it. Can I not just... can I not just stop this? I would have... If I had a free kick and I knew about it, I would have brought the keeper on. Do you know what I mean? It'd be nice if it let me know. That's it. For the first time in our history... Right, it's a free kick. Right, here we go. Set piece, free kick. So it's left and it's indirect deep. Is it left or right? Attack left, indirect deep. Everyone forward. Everyone, absolutely everyone needs to go forward for this. I don't know who's taking it. Who's taking it? Joe Leesley's taking it. Okay. So there's your wing back taking it. They're not going to let you take it. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope not, even. Everyone forward for this. This is the big one. Everyone's forward. Everyone is forward for it. Why do that? Oh! Terminate contract. Oh. I'm not pleased with that. I'm throwing a water ball. Right. So basically now we've got a playoff situation. I don't even know if I want to stream it. Thank you for playing that for no reason, despite the fact I told you not to. To Solomon Davis, how about you shut up? How about you shut up, mate? Yeah, that's what I thought, you prick. Oh, after all that, 2 losses and that's it. Game over. We have got a playoff. And we're probably going to be playing Pontefract. Although we do need to fucking win this last game to actually finish second. So I don't think I want to stream that though. I think I'm going to play that by myself because I'm just going to get stressed out otherwise. I might even not even do it tonight and just do it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Capitulation. Utter capitulation. Happened same time last season. They scored a 89th minute winner in the other game against us. When we just stream the playoff, it means I won't play it tonight. I'll play the Chase Town game tonight. But that's it. I'll play the Chase Town game by myself tonight. Apart from that, though. You don't mind? Yeah. We can do that. We can do that. I think I can wait. I can wait one evening for it. It's just that I get very sort of like, ugh. If you go up, I want to see the goals. Oh, see, yeah, I mean, I can't be asked recording them, that's all. Unless I like save the match and then just show you what happened. But I don't know if I could be asked doing that. I'll just do it tomorrow. It'll be first thing tomorrow. Playoffs. Hope that's okay with you. I could, yeah, but
need a sandwich.
I could do that. We'll see how I feel, tall nerd. We'll see how I feel. If I can be asked playing it tonight, I'll play it tonight. If not, I won't. Makes sense, doesn't it? Ellie, thank you for that, by the way. Everyone, thank you for watching. Bucket, thank you for the resub. Chowder, thank you for the resub as well. Appreciate that. I'll be on tomorrow, I would have thought. More the same. It might be a bit of a funny one tomorrow because it might just be like a bit of a pre-season-y one like we had the other day. Where we don't really do more. It's more like a just chatting, but with the game in the background, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if the raid thing works this time, because it didn't work yesterday. Let's see if it works. Is it just a Chrome problem? Oh, for fuck's sake! I need to fix this. I tried to raid someone yesterday, and I keep doing the /raid and then their username, and then nothing happens. Or I press like the specific raid channel button and their username, and nothing happens. So let's try using the raid channel one, and then just enter their username. Oh, it's not working. Listen, I need to fix that, or I need to talk to Twitch about it. I'll try one more time. Nope, I don't know what's up with that. Sorry. Go watch whoever then, I guess. Sorry, I don't know why it's not working. Shambles. I'm gonna see if I can like trowel traipse Reddit. Trowel. I can't believe I just said that. And see if anyone's got a fix for that, because I don't know why that's not working. But I'm sorry about that. No worries, catch you soon. Thank you, Calico, for being here. Tool Nerd, Ellie, Shimus, Full Regret, Bucket, everyone. Thank you for being here, and I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Have a nice day, alright? Take care.